here. We are live, for what it's worth. Just everything here. Hello, everybody who's joined me today. Alright, let's see here. That should be good. Hey, Mars, Jeff, Lord Dalloway, Akatsuki, Danya, Pablo. Lots of folks today. And Odd Molly, Neil, Rob Solveith, Darth Alba, some new folks as well. Thank you everyone for joining me for our 8-year anniversary. That's part of why I haven't been streaming as much lately because, well, I got sick and got behind, which was why Silent Hill Symbolism was late. But I was also working on the Silent Hill script book, which you'll see the little advertisement below me. I'm collecting all the scripts from the first 50 episodes into a book, which has been a lot, because not all of them were still available. Thank you, Muse. I saw thank you for me. I've been watching too much Jimquisition. Thank God for me, clearly. Thank you, Jeff. So I've been collecting it into a book, writing about every episode and how I kind of made it, the resources I used, the music I used, you know, behind the scenes stuff like that, and it is going to be available this month. Pre-orders are now open, and if you pre-order it, it is $5 cheaper. You can get the paperback for $20, the hardback for $30, and the ebooks for $10. It is over 300 pages of writing right now. It's going to have an index that connects all the themes and the subjects I talked about. It'll be like my other books, it's just all the scripts from the first 50 episodes. So, working on it is available now. If you are interested, it is in the link below. All the money will go towards supporting the channel, which is what today's fundraising is about. I just yesterday picked up a GameCube, which is putting us one step closer to being able to stream Game Boy games, because the GameCube it doesn't come with, but it's built for an adapter that will let you connect Game Boy games and play them, and I can connect that to my Elgato and stream Game Boy games that way. The adapter is $100, which I could not afford to drop right now, but I am working on that. Also working on the layout a little bit here, as you can probably tell. Things are a little messy, but we'll clean it up eventually. Why don't we go ahead and... Alright, that's all bright enough. We're gonna start the game over. I had a Silent Hill Downpour stream. I went back and watched it, and it's incredibly dark. Incredibly dark. So, starting it over so that I actually have good footage. I'm using the Elgato to brighten it up a little bit. I think we're gonna leave that as normal. See if we can beat this game today. One of my favorite games of all time. Oh, thank you, Pablo. Oh, I love this opening so much. This game starts off very strong. I think the ending is weaker, but just, you can see the premise they had here. Oh, I wish it could have been fully realized, but... Thank you, Odd Molly. How old was I when I started this channel? I would have been 18, I think. 17, 18? I was just coming into college.
All right, Murphy, it's all set. Make it quick, huh? Follow me.
I love how vague this intro is. Like, you really don't know what's going on. And out of context, it's pretty horrifying that you're attacking and killing a
Come on, Murphy, stop screwing around. I don't have all day.
I'm not screwing around, I'm walking here, you jerk. It's also something I really love about this game. Is the game sound loud?
Now. Make it quick, Cupcake.
Let me know if that's too quiet.
You almost forgot. I left you a little present on the bench.
Like, Sewell's the bad guy of this game, and this is the one and only time we really truly interact with him in gameplay, you know? Is it lagging a little bit? I'm still connected. I don't think it's gonna be on my end, because I'm connected directly to my router. Unfortunately, I can't really help if internet is shitty. Oh, well, thank you, Weaver. I'm glad you enjoy my videos. I can totally understand the anxiety thing, because I don't know, I'm well adjusted to some horror, but I definitely can let the spookies get to me sometimes. I have to be careful about that, but, yeah, I kind of have to handle balancing being an anxious person and loving horror stories. I've been pretty well, just busy as all get out. Hello, Peachy, welcome.
Jesus,
This jackass.
scared the hell out of me. What the hell's going on? Where's Sewell? There's been a mistake. I'm a sequestered prisoner. You're not supposed to be here. Guards?
That really fucks with me.
Officer
That
Sewell, hello?
this line is great.
You don't recognize me, do you?
What? No, Guards! Guards! Anybody?
We used to be neighbors.
He's like, oh, fuck me.
Guards! Guards, open the goddamn door! Help somebody! This is a violation of my rights. Who the hell do you think you are?
You don't have
I
rights,
talked to the
asshole.
warden,
No one's listening.
Help! Jesus, help me!
Fuck this guy. Oh, and yeah, we actually are playing. This is my first stream on Xbox, I do believe. Wow, the game is still pretty loud, isn't it? I'll lower it a little bit more. Hello, needs more work. Where's the knife? How do I run? Is that how I run? Come on. There we go. That's running. Come here. God, this is brutal if you don't know the context. But I remember playing this for the first time and having my suspicions. Just from the way that it was framed, I was like, this dude, he is some sort of sexual predator. Because I mean, there's a kind of a person that's often portrayed as a sexual predator in fiction, and he looks it. Pippin. Pippin. Don't at me. You're bad, Pippin. Go away. Go to the floor. God, this is pretty brutal, though. Yeah. Hey, Surfin', welcome.
Why?
You know exactly why.
God, I love that line. Ah, that part is so great. As horrible as it is. God, it's just one of my favorite parts of this game. How do I deal with negative comments?
Did I wake you, Pendleton?
So, I would say I was... Wow, the floor. Look at the floor. Is that water? I never noticed that.
Come on, rise and shine, Cupcake.
That is a nice detail there. The kitties do have their own camera. Unfortunately, I've had to move everything, so it's not aimed well right now. But eventually I will have it set up and have it just permanently. It's going to be, this is where they go, and have the cats be in frame.
Open 302B, transfer.
So, I started my channel, my theme, the Gaming Muse, on Tumblr. Tumblr is incredibly toxic, even more so now than it was back in the day. And it doesn't have a very good way of handling the toxicity, because you can't delete another person's reblog of your work. You can't get rid of the feedback, and it will just spread to other people's blogs, who will then see it on their blog, and then, you know, it's very negative. The way YouTube is designed, you have total control of your channel. I can easily just delete any comments I don't like. If it's genuine criticism, I tend to leave it. If it's an insult or it's just dumb, all I have to do is delete it. I can block people from being on my channel, from commenting on my channel. As much as YouTube is pretty shitty, it is better than most at allowing you some control over who is allowed to interact with your work. So when it comes to negative comments, I wouldn't worry too much, to be honest. I mean, it can be depressing sometimes if you let it get to it. I'm the kind of person that I tend to really just laugh at people. I have a very, I don't know, dark sense of humor. I take it humorously for the most part, especially because so many of them are really stupid comments. But YouTube is definitely a better platform than a place like Tumblr, where you really have no control over who interacts with your work. So I wouldn't worry as much. Yes, this part is very nice. This is all stuff, the fighting and killing, or just fighting the guy, the walking down this elevator. You could have done this in a cutscene, but the game specifically makes you play it to place you in the role of being the murderer and the guilty person. It's associating you with his guilt, and as of right now, we don't know why he's done this. Also, note this long pause here. This guy, he gets so much focus, and we never see him again, except I am almost 100% certain he is the cop that is present when Murphy finds his son's body. I think there's a connection there, and that's why he stares at Murphy.
Miss us?
But I'm not 100%.
Not even a little.
Give it a couple of days at Wayside Max. I bet you'll start to miss this place after all.
What a dick.
Because we sure are gonna miss you.
Will I go watch Joker? No.
Move 'em out!
Joker's the kind of character, and I kind of feel the same way about Batman, but some of the Batman movies are good. Like, they're ensemble characters. Like, Joker's not fun out of context. He's not entertaining to me. I don't care. I really wish the Justice League movie had been better, because I loved the cartoons and the comics. They're great when you write them well. Yeah, I don't know. I can definitely, talking about criticism, I can be sensitive to criticism for sure, but I think online, it's easier for me to turn that off because I know a lot of people online critiquing me are doing it from a really dumb position.
Yeah.
Like, a lot of the feedback I get is stuff like, how dare you talk about this because you're a girl, or because you're, you know, just dumb stuff like that. It's not genuine critique. So I don't take it seriously.
Pendleton.
That's not to say critique can't get under my skin, for sure, but I try to keep a level head about it.
Get on the bus.
Buckle up, get cozy. We got a long ride ahead of us.
Yeah, this game has a lot of racial stereotypes, and that dude is one of them. I don't... It's a shame. It's a real shame. One of the weaknesses of this game, especially when you compare it to, like, a Silent Hill 2, the cast is so underused and underutilized. Anne and Murphy are the only ones written with any sense of depth. Everybody else is just this cardboard trope, unfortunately. Well, no, it is very much literally a racial stereotype. The violent Spanish guy, like it's in a lot of films and media. The black magical Negro character has his own page on TV tropes. Like the mailman character, very obviously a racial stereotype. The gangbanger is probably what they would call what's his face? I don't even remember his name. But unfortunately, yeah, this game kind of falls into that trap of it has a cast that just multiple outside characters are just thin tropes. Kind of like the train guy. Yeah, the train guy. What's his name? He was pretty decent as far as, like, the side characters go. He's probably the only one that gets his own sort of backstory. Sewell is decent. It's the mailman character, and oh, I didn't get to see his face. I don't know if I was right or not. I wonder.
Good nap, Weddle?
I really wonder.
Tell me
Yes, the
something,
DJ.
Bet
He
you
is
what I heard
too.
about you.
His character could be so much more interesting. Oh man, a DJ in Silent Hill. There's so much you could have done with that they just don't. And there's this interview I read a while back that basically said he was in Silent Hill because he was a coward, which makes no sense. Like, I think it was something like he did an interview that led to someone dying or something, and then he was trapped in Silent Hill because he was a coward. His backstory felt really weird and flimsy to me. I don't know. But again, this is all... I tend to go back to the fuck Konami thing, because who knows behind the scenes what strings they were pulling and deadlines they were giving that they just didn't have the chance to really iron out this game. I feel like there could have been so much more to this game. Especially because when it was published, it had so many glitches and stuff. Like, that couldn't have been... I feel like clearly they needed more time, you know? Yeah. Hello, DD. Brian and other folks jumping in. Didn't DJ Ricks become insane? No, I don't. I think he just kind of vanishes after the tower, which is a shame. He shows back up in the comics. But again, I feel like they just kind of misused his character. Oh, he actually talks.
Yourself and the bus.
Huh. Oh, somebody else made a comment in my video about Downpour recently saying Murphy never tried to run away. Oh, thank you, Handsome Ratch. He literally just right there said, put some distance between yourself and the... Like, he's trying to run away! Literally in the first 5 minutes of the game! I don't remember why they were making this point. It was something about my video saying that Murphy... I don't know. But anyway, he's literally trying to run from the cops. I don't blame him. I mean, you want to get away. I like the water aspect of the game, but the overall game just fell flat. I can see where it's not everybody's favorite. I think there's a lot to love for it. There's a YouTuber called Thor High Heels, I think, that does a lovely piece on why Downpour is better than the credit it's given. I mean, atmosphere-wise, just, there's so much lovely atmosphere to this game. There's a lot. It just feels like it wasn't finished. It was, again, like Konami just, you know, pushing and making the game come out too soon. It was glitchy. It had problems at launch. It feels like it needed more polish, but what's there is genuinely enjoyable, in my opinion. I just wish they had been able to finish it. Like, my previous stream of this game was on PS3, and it got to the point where we had to stop playing it because it glitched. The PS3 couldn't play it, and part of that is also likely because I have literally the first PS3 generation that came out, the shitty old fat one. But it just also, the game was too much for it to run. Clearly it was not optimized. But, for its faults, for me, it's genuinely, I'm gonna say my favorite Silent Hill. I keep saying 4. It depends on whether I'm playing 4 or Downpour at the time, which one's my favorite. I love them both. I'm very fond of this game. Though I am having trouble remembering how to get to that tree. Where's the tree? I'm supposed to find a fallen tree. It's gotta be this way, and then, because this is where the lake is. Where do I go? I always get lost at this part. Is this the way? Is this? Ah, here we go. Oh, lovely. That's fun. Wait a minute. This isn't the past.
Didn't happen in the accident. Cold.
That's new. I've never seen this. Cool. I found a new thing. Didn't happen in the accident. So is he saying, oh, he's saying something killed this dude. Probably a monster. Yeah, well, I don't know. Murphy possibly not having killed Napier, I don't know that that genuinely takes from the game, because still, I feel like the horror of watching him be killed and still carrying the guilt of what happened to his kid and not being able to let that go. I think there's still a lot of nuance to Murphy there, but I think personally my favorites are the ones where he does kill Napier. I think Full Circle's probably my favorite, just because it's such an interesting concept. And I really love that, here we go, this game kind of introduced the idea, even though it's sort of been present in all of Silent Hill. Which has my favorite bad ending? Mine is definitely 3, because I think 3's is so ambiguous, it just leaves so many questions to why it happened. It's just very open-ended. Sorry if I'm not reading questions, I'm trying not to fall off a tree. Oh, and yeah, the 21 Sacraments ending is pretty great. I think a lot of the bad endings are my favorites, to be honest, except for in the first game. I think the first game's the only one where I'm like, no, I want the happy ending. Harry deserves a happy ending. As happy as it can be, as I discussed in my recent video.
That's far enough. Get your
I
ass
love
down on the
Anne.
ground now. Hands where I can see them. Do it.
I agree, Joe.
I'm not going anywhere.
One of the endings
On the ground
that honestly I think I
now.
hate in this game and doesn't make sense to me is the one where he kills his son. That's just, I mean, it was so you could have more optional ending, but that one just, it should have been something else. It makes no sense in the context of the rest of the game at all.
I was just looking for help.
And you just happen to lose your cuffs in the process? Save the bullshit.
Hi, buddy.
This is stupid. I'll meet you back down at the bus, okay? You're gonna get yourself killed.
Shut up. Keep your
Dawn
goddamn
Potts says
hands
her
where
story
I
in the
can
graphic
see them.
novel should have been made into a game. It was gonna be DLC, and it got cut or something, and so they ended up making it a comic, so at least it wasn't lost. But yeah, it was supposed to be
Pull me
game.
up.
Oh, this game could have been so much more. And this is something I also really, like, I get what they're going for, but the options in a lot of ways are so basic. It's not as nuanced as Silent Hill 2. But again, I feel like this is stuff that they were trying to do that they didn't get to finalize or finish or do well.
And if I pull you up, you're just gonna let me go? That
Oops!
I'm not asking, goddammit.
I didn't mean to hit that button!
I am not going back to prison.
Help me!
Sorry.
Damn! Ooh, I've never done that one. Holy shit. I got confused because it's an Xbox. The A is in a different place. Oops. Oops. Oopsie. Oopsie-doo. Okay, my bad. Oh well. I guess we're not getting a good ending. That's okay, I guess. Oops. That one was pretty harsh. Like, I tend to at least pick one bad option because I feel like Murphy would pick the bad option probably for the scene with the train conductor, because the train conductor's actions were selfish and led to the deaths of children, which I don't think he would appreciate. So I always pick that bad option. But I tend to try and help her. I've never done the bad one for her. Yeah, I could see where this was supposed to be a co-op game and that didn't, or not co-op, but as, you know, multiple choice characters, and it just didn't end up happening because fuck Konami. God. I still love this game. Oh, and this part is so fun. This is the dumbest thing. I love it.
I could break this lock with the right tool.
I always accidentally end up throwing my weapons around. Hello, Mr. Bird. The crows in this game are so ominous, too. Are there 3 options in the game? There's the choice at the end of the game. There's the choice to save her. There's the choice with the... I feel like there's 4. I feel like there's at least 4 choices. Oh, and here's our first ominous wheelchair. I love the ominous wheelchairs. Alright. Let's see. I guess I go this way. Can I actually interact with this thing? No. Where are you going, buddy? Don't go there. I can't see through your bum. Why do you always want to sit in front of the screen? Fine. I guess you can do that. Alright. Oops, I did it again. Oops, I did it again. I hit the wrong button and I threw my weapon. Where'd it go? Well, I think it's gone. Bye, wrench. I'll find something eventually. Something about the wheelchair makes me think of the puzzle from 4 with the doll and the dead man. I feel like that one specifically was kind of a reference to Silent Hill 3 and the wheelchair that was on its side and slowly spinning the way that that one was. In the hospital basement, I think. I never noticed this. Look! There's a guy in a wheelchair with his face all marked out. Oh, man. And there, of course, the wheelchair man kind of acts like Pyramid Head in this game, where we are constantly following him, even when we don't realize it. Because those are the freaking tracks, and that's the way we're going to end up going. And it keeps doing that. The more you follow the plot, the more wheelchairs you see, and the more times you can actually see him. God, and I love this music, too. So sad Daniel Lick died so soon. If anybody was going to follow up Akira Yamaoka, I think he did a good job. And I know people make fun of the Korn song, but listen, I think it's fun. And apparently, Akira Yamaoka likes Korn, so it's fitting, I guess. That's just hilarious to me. Alright, Gandhi, I'm gonna have to move this chat so I can see it, because your head's in the way. We're not getting anything related to Silent Hill ever again? Come on, don't make me depressed now. It'll happen one day. It'll just be when we're all 1,000,000 years old. Oh, yeah. Alright. I agree. I actually like that song. I think it's fun. It's maybe not the most suiting to a typical Silent Hill atmosphere, but it's not a bad song. But I think especially the fact that it doesn't play during the game is fine. It's just a trailer that plays if you keep the menu open, you know? If it played during the game, that would kind of just break the atmosphere and be absolutely hilarious. We'll probably get a mobile game. You're probably right. Aw, thank you, Delvin.
Wow. Look at that.
Well, while he's examining a car, let me talk once again about the Silent Hill script book. Pre-orders are available for this week only, and they are discounted, lower than they're going to be when the book comes out. It is a collection of all 50 scripts from the first 50 episodes of Silent Hill Symbolism, and includes an index, behind-the-scenes stories, the music and resources I used to make them, all kinds of stuff. It'll come out this month, but once pre-orders are over, it'll be a little bit more expensive to purchase, unfortunately. But if you'd like to purchase it, the link is below, and you can fill out the form down there.
Now, who said anything about
Hello, Serena. Welcome.
Be helpful, son. Name's Howard, by the way.
God, his voice.
Murphy.
Most stereotypical magical Negro character ever.
Prison? No, you're Murphy.
the character itself isn't bad, but the making the character type, that's just the, it shouldn't have been Howard. It should have been someone else. Especially since his past is like really, if you read the comics, it's so fucked up.
Something wrong.
It's so weird. It is not a good story.
Up there in the window.
The reason his voice is a problem is because it's not human and emotive. It is very peaceful, and
Of course, it hasn't really been kept up since the accident.
because he's not a
Take my
person.
chances.
He is a
That's the
trope
spirit.
that's meant to calm the player, calm the character.
meal ain't gonna
Like,
deliver
it plays into the magical Negro character where he literally doesn't exist as a character. He is just a plot trope to move the story along. And that's why it's a problem. Because you're just using a black character as a plot trope to move the story along. He's an ex-slave that killed his master and has been stuck in Silent Hill ever since. Okay, maybe I was wrong, because I thought I had read somewhere that he was, or maybe that was just part of the story and he wasn't the character. But there was like a story involved where historically there were black people that were used to catch runaway slaves. It's been a long time since I've read the comics. I should go back and look, but it was weird. I remember not liking his story at all. Alright, let's see here. Anything else besides this rock? I think there's something back here. Weapon or something.
You can't undo anything you've already done, but you can face up to it.
Huh.
I must have hit my head pretty damn hard in the crash.
Hello, Stigmata and Landrick and other new folks. Have I seen The Joker? It's not really my kind of movie. And I don't actually tend to go to movies much. I think the last movie I went and saw was probably Venom. And it was because I had friends in town who also wanted to see Venom. And I enjoyed that one. It was fun.
Hello?
That is a rancid burger. I think I can get money out of this. Who spent $131 at the diner? That's like going to Waffle House and spending $131. Yeah, Venom was very enjoyable. I really liked it. I hope they get another one. Seemed to do alright. I miss when superhero stories could just stand on their own 2 feet and not be part of a multiverse and have to connect to all these other plots, because inevitably it becomes so bloated and torn. Like, you can't just tell the story you want to tell. It has to connect to all these other character threads, and it muddies the water. I'm so tired of the MCU. Did you know Native Americans used to call this place home? Anthropologists found artifacts in the Devil's Pit. Relics indicate ceremonies being held for the deity. I'm not going to try and say that name. It means Nest of the Raven. I think I remember researching and saying if this town really is in the area that like Michigan, or no, not Michigan, Maryland. It should be the Algonquin, I believe, who are here. But I haven't found, I think that deity is just made up. I haven't found a real world connection there yet, but I haven't looked deep in a while, so I might have to go back and look at that. Oh, and I've spoken to Tom Hewlett on and off a little bit, and once on Twitter, he commented on one of my videos about Silent Hill Downpour, and I told him, I just have one question I wish you would answer. Why can he flush toilets? And Mr. Hewlett, I think his answer was something like, social responsibility. Like, why? Why can he flush toilets? Why? Oh. T. Hudson asks, what's the scariest Silent Hill game to you? Definitely 4. I still think that's the one that kind of gets to me the most, for various reasons. You can't actually kill the enemies, the camera, and the ghost aspect. It's pretty creepy to me, personally. Hey, Rabami. Let's see. I think we go this way. are you going? Okay. Okay. You want to leave that open so I can hear her? Okay. Alright. That was my mother. Going to look at more houses. They're leaving the baby here, so if she wakes up, I may have to run and get her, but she just went to sleep, so we should be fine. And here we go. This game has so many themes with turning valves. From the moment that he turns the valves to hide the showers, to hide his crime, for the rest of the game, you'll notice he turns valves everywhere. It's so fascinating.
Oh, shit.
Okay, what was I supposed to do?
Fire!
Right, I think I hit this. Alright. I think now the water weird shit's gonna happen.
What the hell?
Yep. This is what we gotta mess with now.
What the hell is this?
God, I love the voice acting here. He's like, what the fuck? There we go. Me and my trusty pan, running into hell. It's beautiful. I love what they've done with the decor. Seriously though, the Otherworld in this game looks lovely. And it's so much bigger because of the next gen, I think, and they just were able to expand it a little. As much as, you know, I think the game has issues, like I've said, visually it's just so lovely. Oh boy. Here it comes. Isn't Murphy the only protagonist who can enter the Otherworld at his own will? So there are scenes where he creates the scenario that brings the Otherworld, that's true. But you forget, because it's not exactly obvious, that the same thing happens in Silent Hill 3. Because there's a point where Heather turns a valve and accidentally activates the Otherworld herself. So technically, Murphy and Heather have both done it, and both have done it by turning valves. There's so much in this game that I feel like ties into the greater lore of the series in a really lovely way that I really want to explore in the Symbolism series. It's been so long since I played it. I was like, I gotta stream this so I can talk about it in the Symbolisms. I think I need to run to the place where there's cars. I think we got it. Nice. Oh, here we go. God, his voice acting. Part of what makes this game so fucking, like, emotional to me is the voice acting. It's lovely. Because for once, we're not playing a character that's, like, really fucked in the head. I mean, he's got his issues, but he's also an ordinary human reacting to things like an ordinary human would. And it really, I feel like, adds to the horror to hear him screaming and cussing like that. Alright. Silent Hill has the greatest water slides. Yes, it does. Alright, let's see here. Just one moment, gonna check something. So I'm talking about earlier, purchasing new things for the channel. I got a GameCube at a really great price, because Facebook Marketplace. I'm also keeping an eye on my Facebook messages, because I might be buying some games today for super cheap. Let's see. Oh, here we go. He did message me. Gandalf, you need to move your head so I can message him. Okay, okay. Alright, so let me go back over here. Let's see. Yeah, so this guy is selling a bunch of his PS2 games. He was selling them individually or the lot for 60. And he specifically has Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne in this lot. And it was 25 for the game or 60 for the lot of 9 games. Pfft, I'll take the lot. Some of them are dupes that I already have, but I can sell the dupes and make my money back. I think the other games were Jade Cocoon 2, Radiata Stories, which I already have. The Valkyrie Profile 2, which I already have. I think there might have been one other game that I'd kind of probably hang on to. Can't remember. Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne was the one I wanted. And sounds like I'll be able to go get it tonight. Do I have Shin Megami Tensei 3? No. I have Persona 3, I have Persona 4, Persona 5, Shin Megami Tensei 4, and now hopefully I'll have Nocturne. I guess we'll see. Digital Devil Saga 1 and 2. I have 2 on the DS, I believe, my 3DS store. So I do have that one, which I had almost forgotten about. So I'm getting up there. I'm starting to collect a decent amount of the SMT and Persona games. Okay, Nocturne is SMT 3. Okay, then I am hopefully getting that today for a very good price with a bunch of other games, most of which have their cases and their manuals. I think only one of them didn't. I love the Facebook Marketplace. God damn. I've gotten more shit from there. I got my GameCube for $35. You know how much that frickin' thing sells on eBay? At least 60. Hello, Sarah. Welcome. So yeah, I'm very excited. We will continue streaming until probably 4 or 5, and then I'm gonna try and meet this dude and buy these games. I'd like to try and beat this today, but also I want these cheap games. Okay, I need to turn another... I think it's over here? Yes. God, the little nods and details. Like, this is the desk where he spoke to Sewell. You know, this is kind of the same setup. And then this is the song that was playing when he spoke to Sewell about the whole let's kill that guy thing. There's so many great little nods to what happened here. Is this where I came in? God, look at that. That's, ugh, creepy. I think this is where I'm supposed to go. Hello, Cygnus. Welcome. Oh shit, it's back. I should give Spec Ops The Line a try. Yes! Someone sent that to me. I don't know if it was you. I've been trying to keep a list of everyone that sent me games and what they've sent. But I received that from a fan, and thank you so much. I also got Valkyria Chronicles? Is that what it's called? Yes. Which is a series that I had already kind of considered playing because it's a gameplay style I like. As well as Eternal Darkness, which now that I have a GameCube, I can finally play. I just need to get a memory card. That's the piece I'm missing. And the Game Boy adapter eventually, which is $100. Because you have to have a special disc to make it work, and you can get it without the disc, but then it's useless. And so many of them on eBay are being sold without the disc. And here's the stairs of symbolism. What are you doing? Go up the stairs, my dude. Why are you stuck, my dude? Oh, thank God. Okay, we had to go far enough up the stairs for the red light to go away. And now you gotta turn around and go back down. Because revenge is an endless cycle, unless you stop. Aha. Yes, some very, clear metaphors here.
I'm losing my mind.
God, that line is so well delivered and so fucked up. And I also love that as you get hurt, you actually see it. God, it just makes me feel so bad for him. Murphy is one of the reasons this game works so well for me. He's a great character. And very sympathetic as a father who lost his son in the worst way possible. God. Ugh, I just love this game. Okay, that's where I was. And, oh, is that a health item? Can I go back this way? I can. What is here? I've never come back in here. Is this a bathroom? Use? Oh, it's another toilet I can flush. Why? Why can I flush toilets? I guess that's probably the way I can't go, so I guess we'll go this way. Alright, I think I need to go downstairs. Somewhere there's a way to go downstairs. Pick up. Ooh, a key. I got a key. Okay. Oh, is this... It looks like... Okay, no health items. Boo. Here's the downstairs. I think I need to get some more things first, but we'll come down here. Feel like you should get a trophy for flushing all the toilets, right? Clearly I should. Also, this weight should definitely be a weapon. Let's see here. We're gonna fight something down here eventually. Okay. Okay, cool. Thanks for that. What's this? Working rules. It sure does. Hey, Lynn Griffin, welcome. Alright. Can I break it with this? Come on, why can't I break it with a frying pan? It's dumb. Where's that wrench? Frying pan is so much cooler. Alright, I think there's a... I think we need a wire or something. Uh-oh. Oh, that's just the TV, okay. I guess we don't have a radio in this game, do we? Oh, this is the creepy guy that's spying on people. Gross! Yeah, he spies on people and is creepy. Gross. Alright, something back here. Ah, here we go. This is what we need. Let's see, where's my items? That's my... Okay, so how do I get to my items? Oh, okay, that's how I defend. This is how I attack. That's how I... Okay, that's how I look behind. How do I items? Aha! And immediately my clothes look just fine. Oops. The ominous sounds are so much fun. Alright, I'm picking back my awesome frying pan. No, I said frying pan. No, this is shit. Nobody wants this. Everybody wants the frying pan because it's so much better. Just like in that movie. Alright, I think I... Oop. Here we go. This dude's about to die. Do I plan on playing the old Megami Tensei game someday? Sure! I mean, I basically plan to stream everything I'm trying to play. And Shin Megami Tensei is a series I've always wanted to play. Did she have on heels? Yeah, it's weird that he didn't strike back. He's being strangely non-aggressive for a character that's, like, defined as aggressive. He doesn't really hurt Murphy when he had the chance. Okay, here she goes. Is she wearing heels? I think she is. I never noticed. Are you dead? Are you twitching? I think you're twitching. Can I kill you? I guess she's dead. And so is he. Sorry, pal. My bad. Now I think I go this way. What am I picking up? Oh, that's probably just a weapon. A subpar weapon that's not this thing. No, I didn't. There we go.
Panel's busted.
I think he's supposed to be a mechanic, isn't he? I don't know that they ever confirm it. There we go. Have I ever played Dino Crisis? No, but I want to so bad. You don't understand. It's a horror game, and it's like Jurassic Park, which is one of my favorite movies of all time. Oh, I really want to play that series so bad. One day.
Finally.
One day.
Back outside.
Oh, thank you, Ranger Monkey. That's very kind of you. Thank you for supporting the channel. Which is a good moment to also mention to everyone, again, that the pre-orders are open for my next book, which is the Silent Hill script book, containing the scripts to the first 50 episodes, along with an index, and resources, and the music, and behind-the-scenes stuff, and yada yada yada. And you can order it in the description if you click on that link and fill out the form.
Nice. What's this?
Oh, and apparently, I figured, but I double-checked, the black band is a mourning,
Long time since
it means the owner died. So, clearly it's What's-His-Face's badge. Alrighty, I think there's an item in here? No. There is an item in a drawer somewhere. I guess it's not that drawer. Alas. Okay. What's over here? Is it in this drawer? Aha! Alright, I will drop my frying pan for this cleaver. Or whatever it is. Butcher's knife, something. Alright, gotta fulfill my social responsibility. There's no toilet in this bathroom. What happened? There was a toilet here. It's gone now. Alright. Guess we're leaving. This game saves automatically pretty often. Interesting. Is there... Okay, no, there isn't like a save function. It just saves automatically. I wondered. What's over here? Nothing. Okay, and that's... What is that? A rake? Eh. I like my cleaver. Alright, I think I need to go in here. And then I think the power's not on, so then I go back outside and I try and turn the power on. Is that something? No. You can put the prison jumper back on if you want. Yes, you can. There's also a couple other costumes. But honestly, I like this outfit the best. I've never liked the one with the hoodie. It's not as good to me. It just looks frumpy. This looks like dad clothes. A dad would wear this. Alright. Why am I so sleepy all of a sudden? Oh, she's still alive. Let's kill her. It weirds me. I mean, I know it's just the body reacting, but every time they die, their legs just go spread out. Oh, man. Alright. I think that's all we need to do here. Now we go play the game inside. Let's chop her up and make bacon. I don't think I would eat that. I don't think anyone should eat that. It's not good. Not good. Alright, we use the tokens. Jailbreak. Obvious symbolism once again. And it's got water. You're jailbreaking with water. Love it. Alright. Nope, 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 nope. I think I already fucked it up. Oh no, just barely didn't. What do you know? I managed it. I wonder what happens if you put it in the wrong hole. I guess it would just say you fucked up, do it again.
I'm back to that Skytram.
Alright, I got my ticket. And I think I can use the key to open that gate, and we're good to go. What's that? A shovel. Very useful. But I can't get the UFO ending on the first try, I don't think. Goodness, it is time for coffee, apparently. I've already had two. Actually, I stayed up late last night. I've become a little somewhat obsessed with a game I've been playing called Tales of Berseria. It is very good, and I stayed up until 3 a.m. playing it. Hello, everyone joining us. I see some more new names popping in the chat. Oh, geez, the world's becoming purple. Run! Yeah, if you've... Tales of Berseria is my first Tales of game that I've actually played. I started Symphonia as a kid, and I just didn't like the fighting style. It's still not my favorite. Like I've said, I like tactical, I like turn-based RPGs, so that style of fighting's not really for me. But I decided to stick it out because I liked the main character, and I'm so glad I did. Tales of Berseria is becoming one of my favorite games. I can't wait to stream it with y'all. It's so good. I really love it. Obviously, I have issues with the clothing and lack thereof, but I'm still really enjoying the game itself. And at least it has alternate outfits. It lets you change clothes. But, yeah, it's my first Tales of game. I'm definitely gonna have to look into the other ones now. I have the Symphonia collection on PS3. That's the only other one I own. No, actually, I have Zestiria on PC, which means I'll have to buy it physically if I ever want to stream it. Oh, Jeff misses Fire Emblem. It'll come back. We just gotta do horror this month, because I have so many horror games I haven't played. I was gonna start it last week and just, with everything that happened, I'm so behind. We might be moving. Ah! Someone offered us some money for the house, and it's a decent amount. So now we're considering moving. That's a thing. Whew, that's a thing. But, I should be back to streaming every day now. Oh, thank you, the mighty Blue Pepper. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Is that a good thing or a bad thing, us moving? No, it's a good thing. I mean, it depends on whether... So basically, the scenario is this. We live on a plot of land that's worth a lot of money, and a construction company wants it. The house is old and needs a lot of repairs that are expensive, but it's also the house that my mom and dad bought together and that my mom really likes, and so she's kind of having to decide if she wants to stay and spend money to repair it or buy a place that doesn't require repairs and just kind of retire. And both sides have benefits, you know? So it's kind of, now that the possibility has arisen because someone's actually offered us money, you know, she's kind of got to decide what she wants to do. That's what she left to go look at some more houses. I mean, it's her house. She's kind enough to let me share with her. I am either way. I'm happy to move. I'm happy to stay. But we've spent the last couple of days evaluating the benefits of either looking at places, doing some traveling around. It would be a big change, for sure. But, yeah, that's why I've been so busy. And look at that. The JP Slater is marked out in red. In blood.
Anybody in here? Hello?
And there's pills on the counter. This is gotta be his space, I'm guessing. And there's cigarettes. Maybe I should do my next video on Slater. Because there's actually a lot to talk about. Let's see what's on over here. More cigarettes. Just don't move to a haunted house. It's funny you say that, because one of the houses we found, which is definitely not an option, but which I love, was an old Victorian house that's like an hour away, and so like it's like we looked at that and we were like, that's haunted. That right there is haunted, and I loved it. And I was like, please move into the haunted Victorian house, please, for my aesthetic. For my aesthetic. All right, so talking about JP Slater, we saw this is his area. It had his name on it, and then we find this bathtub with blood on the one side where an arm would be and blood on the floor. He probably cut his wrists and killed himself because of everything that happened. Social responsibility? Have I played Haunting Ground? Yes, and thank God I got lucky enough to purchase a copy very affordably, and I now own it, and we're going to stream it probably next weekend? Oh, no, I'm out of town. Damn it. I don't know what I'm doing next weekend. I might bring my PS3 with me. I may just chill with my buddies. I'm going to Asheville to visit some friends for the weekend, so see what I do next weekend. Oh yeah, I need to pick up this axe. I do hate that you can't keep more than one weapon, because like, God, this game, you have so many specific items you need to open specific paths, and then you have to go find them. It's really obnoxious that you can't just at least carry one spare.
Hey people, welcome back to WLMNFM. It's your boy DJ Ricks here laying down the licks and treating the tricks. It's another beautiful day in our little corner of paradise. The skies are blue, the sun is shining, and if you got a special tune you want to hear, all you got to do is get on those phones and let me know what it is. I'm taking your requests and dedications all day long.
Too much to knock this down.
Alright. I feel like the DJ from Silent Hill aspect was such a cool idea they could have done more with. I really enjoyed it. Am I allowed to play the music, or can you get copyrighted? The music from, like, just in the stream? Sometimes I get streams copyrighted because you can definitely clearly hear music and they catch it. Like Kingdom Hearts, it happens every time, whenever there's a Utada Hikaru song. But, for the most part, I think the streams tend to they don't get noticed as much. Oh, wow. Never saw that happening. Oh, the radio. We should be fine. I don't think the songs are gonna we're not really gonna stand around and listen to them. We should be alright. Alright, so now we should have the key that we can, this is where that's where we came from. So now we go upstairs. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't think we got hit last time, so we should be fine, I would think. Though if you want to be sure that the channel does well, you can always support by buying the books or donating to the channel to help me buy things like Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne, which I'm going to buy tonight, and the GameCube that I bought yesterday, and the Game Boy adapter I need so that we can play Golden Sun and Castlevania. Which one's Sorrow something? I have the Harmony one and the Sorrow one on the Game Boy. I'm really loving them. I'm so sad my Game Boy died because I was halfway to finishing one of them and it was so much fun, and then my Game Boy died. It just fell apart at the seams. What do I think of Outlaster Soma? Not my favorite thing. I'll probably stream them at one point because I'm sure it'll be funny to watch me scream and, you know, all that jazz. But they rely too heavily on gore for me, and that's not frightening to me. I don't know. It's not my favorite.
Pretty impressive, ain't it?
And yes, I can play Eternal Darkness now. All I need is a memory card, which I'm going to order and, like, hopefully get this week.
Moms and dads and little kids and...
So I'll definitely stream it this month.
Yeah, it was a really nice place. I'm sorry.
My stream made you buy and play 2 games? Ooh, I'm sure one of them was Fire Emblem. What was the other one? I'm curious.
Name's JP, and that, sir, is the Devil's Pit. 490 meters straight down to the blackest soul of the earth. The deepest limestone sinkhole north
that's
of...
fascinating, but... Sorry. Something tried to kill me back there. You haven't seen anyone, strange, wandering around here, have you?
First-time visitor, huh?
God, I love that line. And the implication that he's died here before and we see him die again, just, I love it.
Listen, if there's a quick way out of here, I'd really appreciate if you just tell me.
Way out? What good would that do? Sorry. If
this is in the States, why is he putting the distance in meters? Probably because it's a European developer, I would assume.
If you head through the cavern, there's a train. It can take you to Hillside. Boy, I tell you, all the kids, they just love that little train.
How about you show me?
It's hard to feel sad for him, but he's still a sad character. It's kind of like Eddie, where it's like, cool motive, still murder. Like, you drank and you killed children. Good job. Yeah, we're still not even in Silent Hill yet. This game has a very kind of slow build up to getting into the town and opening up exploration of it. But I find it interesting. I'm enjoying myself. But it's not for everybody. Nobody has to like the same games. Is that dust in the air or fog? That's crazy. I've never noticed that before on the PS3 version. I wonder if I could see it. I can't tell if it's like leaves or what. Alright, but now we should be able to do this. Someone's having a bad day. He died before. So this game kind of well, I think the idea was sort of already there, but it named the idea and solidified it. The idea of the full circle, where if you die in Silent Hill but you failed your kind of mission, you're stuck there and you come back. And the way that he talks about things, first-time visitor and all that, it makes it kind of clear that he's been here a while and been through the cycle, you know? Titanic reference there. It does kind of, yeah, I could see that. So apparently he was getting freaky with the monster. Some blood play going on there. I mean, you do you, buddy. You know, just, play safe. Oh boy. Talk about kinky shit, huh? Man. Hello. Hi, how you doing? I'm new to town. Just a tourist passing through. Don't mind me, really. I do have a question, though. Why do you have nails for hands? A little concerned about that. Genuinely, I never saw they had heels before. That's wild. Oh, the other one's alive. I thought I killed you. There we go. Hey, you. Hit them while they're down. Akatsuki, why are you so mean to me? Alright, let's see. I think I can look at this one, too. Yes, and then we should... Yep, there's the dude. There's the wheelman. Oh, and look, underneath the bridge, you can see a hanging body. And that's the same bridge that later JP's gonna jump off of and kill himself. Uh-huh. Yep. And I think you can... No, it's only there in the... in that. I think there's also a memorial. Yep, this is the memorial for the kids that died. So is Murphy dead in Silent Hill? I mean, it depends on, I guess, what ending you get. You can kind of read it that way, because one of the endings is full circle. I think one of them is the full circle ending for Anne as well, where she can be trapped in Silent Hill forever. But it depends on how you play. We may get that. The waterfall before you, the tallest in Devil's Pit, is called Bat's Lament Falls. It was named by the natives after a rare species of bat indigenous to the area, known as the weeping bat. Spend the entirety of their life in Diyu's Tusk Cavern, located at the bottom of the pit. And Diyu is, I think, a Chinese word for hell? Fun. The weeping bats were named by the natives, who observed they secrete a fluid. It makes them, yeah, it just makes them look like they're crying. They're unpredictably aggressive. Because, obviously, that's what the monsters we're about to find are called. And it's all a hint that we're about to be attacked by giant monsters. Oh, he has such bad luck with bridges. I'm holding it. Now, there it goes. Okay. Alright. Let's see.
There's gotta be another way down.
Alrighty, in we go. I'm gonna pick up this rock. Well, no, actually, I think there's stuff inside, so we should be fine. Fuck that rock. More spinning things. Which Silent Hill protagonist do you think is the strongest? Given Homecoming has the most fighting and he's supposed to be like a soldier and stuff, I feel like it's probably Alex. But Murphy definitely seems to hold his own, doesn't he? What if the female drowned monsters represent Murphy's wife? Yes, that is a major theory. The idea that they like scream and it hurts his ears because of the arguments they had about the kid dying. That is a major theory that the female monsters represent his wife. And I tend to lean towards that because obviously they were, you know, after the death of his kid, they were broken up, which is so tragic that he lost the only support he had because of his kid dying, and she blamed him for the kid dying, and he already blamed himself, and just, oh, it's so tragic. Why does this man have a bag on his head? Sir? Sir, why is there a bag on your head, sir? It's not good for you, not good for your health. Alrighty. We are at about an hour 15. We're going to take a short 5-minute break. I'm going to grab a cup of coffee. We will keep going after. Alright. Be right back. Hello again. We may have a problem, Houston. Someone is awake. The child is not crying. She's just kind of sitting in bed by herself and you know, talking to herself very quietly, so she may fall back asleep. I'm gonna leave the beast alone for a minute. If she starts crying and actually making noise, I'm probably gonna have to go take care of her, but for now, we'll keep playing. Hello, new folks jumping in. Let's see if I can't get this thing. How do I... Damn it, why do I keep doing that? I keep pushing the wrong buttons because I expect the PlayStation setup and not the Xbox setup. Hello, Killer Scratch and other folks joining us. I saw a few new names up there. Oh, here we go. Give me this. Alright. More valve turning.
So all this machinery is powered by an underground river.
Alright, let's see here.
What the water comes for.
I'm turning it the wrong way. There we go. Okay, I think I need to do the other one as well, and that'll turn on the elevator, I think. If I remember correctly. Can't tell. I guess we'll go find out if it's on. What Silent Hill is my favorite? I always am torn between saying Silent Hill 4 or Silent Hill Downpour. I love both of them for very different reasons, but I enjoy both. Alright, let's see. Is this on now? Nay. I think I need to mess with those a little bit more. I think if I move this one a little over... No, maybe it's not that one. Huh. I think there's one that I'm supposed to, like... Is it this one? No, because that just fucks it all up. So I guess I need to mess with this one. Muse's weird taste in Silent Hill games. Listen! Is probably true, according to most folks. Yeah. Which soundtrack is scarier? I feel like I haven't played enough Fatal Frames yet to say how I feel about those soundtracks, so I would definitely say Silent Hill at this point. But, I don't know. My favorite... I honestly don't listen to, like, the horror game soundtracks as much as I tend to RPGs. Fire Emblem, Shadows of Valencia, I've been listening to a lot lately. Final Fantasy. I just really love that kind of, I don't know. It's emotional in a different way. I guess I have to go change the pipes again. It drains and then it comes back. I have to stick it on that, I guess. Though maybe if the elevator's working, I don't need to go in there. So we could just go. We'll just go. I don't need the items. Yeah, it is a shame Vatra went under. Still hot. I mean, I'm sure those people are working at other places. I think they got taken... Who took them in? I don't remember. But, yeah. He has really bad luck. God, my bones would be so broken. I would just be so done. Nope, I'm done. I'm done. I'm ready to go home. Good night, everybody. Silent Hill, you can fuck right off. That was a fun sound. Alright. Oh shit! That actually scared me a little bit. Alright. The train tour. The train is dangerous and bad, and that's why people died on it. The end. Oh, fun. Children giggling. Fun. Train accident kills 8 children. And children are laughing. J.P. Slater was drunk and children died. Speaking of children, someone is awake. Be right back. Say good morning. Good morning. Say, oh, thank you, handsome rat. You should take care of yourself and stop being crazy and funding me. You crazy, but thank you. Haja, Haja. Is that so? Say hi, my name is Lynn. I'm Lynn. I'm a 9-month? No, 8-month. I'm a 8 months. Yeah, I'm a 8 months old. And I stay at Mana's house a lot because mommy, daddy busy and need me to babysit. Say I'm gonna play with the microphone. We'll take a little break and just chill here. I think mommy should be back soon. And why are you eating that? Don't eat that. No. No. Why would you eat that? Say don't. Say I don't. Hi. Hey, say hi to everybody. Can you say hi? Can you say hi? Say hi. Say, this is fun. I never get to mess with this stuff. You don't let me mess with this stuff, do ya? Huh? Yeah. I've actually had people ask if this is my daughter. No, she's technically my second cousin. I call her my niece because my cousin and I are like sisters. We're very close. Would you stop trying to eat the microphone? Why would you do that? She's being very sweet though. But yeah, her mom is helping my mom out today. And so I was watching her. She's supposed to be sleeping for a while, but apparently decided she didn't need a long nap, huh? Alright, let's call mommy and see what's up. Because if they're going to be on their way home soon, then we'll just chat and hang out until they get home. How's that sound? See, that sounds like fun. That sounds like you can't have the phone. You can't have the phone. No. You can't. Hey, y'all at the place? Yeah. What time do you think you'll be back?
Right after this.
So pretty soon? Okay, cool. Yeah, she woke up. We're just gonna chill here, and I'll keep chatting to people on stream if y'all are gonna be here soon, so. Alright, say bye!
Bye.
Yeah, they're supposed to be home in 15 minutes, so we'll make this an impromptu Q&A, where we can just chat until Mommy's here. Here, let's we'll change this for now. Oh, we'll just move that. Where's that? There we go. Here, you want to say hi to everybody? Say hello. Say hi. Say, I see myself, and it's so weird. I'm not used to this. Ask Mini Muse what her favorite Silent Hill title is. What's your favorite hill? Say, it's Mommy Daddy, because that's our name. Our name is Hill. And we make lots of jokes about how she is not a Silent Hill at all. You're not, little Lynn. You are very loud Hill. A very loud Hill. Mm-hmm. I wish I could zoom out and get a little better of her. Let me see if we can back up a little bit. There we go. Say hi. You say hi? Yeah, she's super cute. Oh, you want to show him your trick? Hey. Yeah, you want to show him how you do it? You want to do it? Hello, folks jumping in. We're taking a quick break because somebody woke up. This is my little niece, Lynn. Yes, she's so cute and so smart. Yes, so smart. She loves cats. Loves them. And they are not as fond of her because she's, she's a baby. She doesn't have the ability to be gentle. Yeah, you just grab handfuls of fur. Handfuls. Yeah. You can't have the mic. Why? Hey, Lynette. She smiles. You trying to do it to me? You trying to do it to me? Hey, I love that basically no one has left the chat even though we're not even playing video games anymore. Thank you all for being patient. Real life gets in the way a lot nowadays because we do have a kid in the family, don't we? We do. Who is that? Is that you? Say, I don't know. I don't have object permanence or anything yet. I don't know what I am. I don't understand these things. You're drooling. That's beautiful. No, don't eat that. Can't eat it. Oh, Handsome Ratch, feel better. Thank you for the support and take care of yourself for sure. Everybody should definitely prioritize taking care of themselves above watching my silly videos or all that. Taking care of a child's way scarier than Silent Hill. That's for sure. Yeah, this is the second niece I've had, but the first time I've heavily been involved with raising the kid because we babysit 2 or 3 days a week. But, yeah, she grows so fast. She is in the 90th percentile of height. She is so tall. Her dad's like 6'1", so it's no surprise. She is like a super tall baby. I misspelled anniversary? Of course I did. What? Why would I spell it right, Lynn? Why? I don't spell anything right. I never do. No, I never do. Here, you wanna show everybody? Here, let's get an actual toy. We're gonna go get her toy. Come on, let's go get a toy. Here we go. You want to show everybody your toy? Here. Who is it? I'm gonna set you up. Oh, there we go. Here. Show everybody Pikachu. Yeah. She loves eating Pikachu. Yes. Her cheeks are so adorable, and I want to smush them. Here, I smush for you. Can I smush your cheeks? Smish, smish, smish. Can I smush them? What if I eat them? What are you staring at? Say there's kitties in this room and I want them. Dada. 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 You gonna eat Pikachu? Yeah, this used to be my Pikachu. It was sacrificed to the child because it was perfectly her size. It's adorable. It's one of those little Qatari cuties that's supposed to be sleeping or something. It's her size. It's perfect. Here, let's show him. Let's show the head. Her mama actually wants to cosplay her as a Silent Hill character. She was like, are there any babies in Silent Hill? So I don't know what we're going to do there. I think we could make her into a little Cheryl pretty cute and pretty easy because that's basically a blue and white dress. We got to work on that. I don't know what I'm going to be. Jeez, God. Oh, this month is so busy. Who is your favorite member of the audience? Well, I think it's got to be Lynn Griffin, right? Because you have the same name. You have the same name. See, yeah, I like my name. I know my name. A little bit. She seems to respond when you call her by name, but obviously she's still a little young to understand words. Oh, you dropped Pikachu. Oh, no. Oh, no. Here we go. A baby pyramid head. That would be fun. I actually made a pyramid head helmet once and put my then 5-year-old niece in it. I have a picture of that somewhere. You're slipping. Dada. What are you doing? I guess I could be Pyramid Head. It's been a while since I dressed up as a... Yeah, that's right! Or the baby twin things from Silent Hill 4. That would be terrifying. Oh my god, that would be great. You are so chatty. Yeah. You want Pikachu? Why you keep dropping him? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Well, now you've just thrown him. Now you've just thrown him on the floor. Uh-huh, you want him back, but you threw him on the floor. Ugh. There you go. Thank you, everyone, for your patience. I realize this isn't what you joined me for. It will be great to have years from now to embarrass you with, though, Lynn. Hi, future Lynn. I'm sure I'll force you to watch this at some point. It'll be fun and embarrassing for you. You were so cute. Stop throwing Pikachu. Stop it. Well, now she's mine. Now she's mine because you keep throwing her. No. Pikachu started it. Did Pikachu start it? What Pikachu tell you? I did that. Now she's seen a cat, so that's what she's staring at. She loves cats. Absolutely adores cats. She's getting her own soon from her grandparents, an actual Persian, which is adorable. It's a kitten, too, so they'll grow up together, which is great. Stop being a Murphy and throwing things. That's what you're doing, huh? You're copying the Murphs. It's not what we asked for, but what we needed. Oh, stop it! Hey! I'm surprised she hasn't yet tried to rip my glasses off. She loves doing that. Yeah. Don't you? Hey! Hey! What you doing? Sucking on the fingers? Are they tasty? Are they tasty? Oh, Yep, there we go. No! No. No, no. You can't. I need these to see. You don't need these. I need these. No. No, no. No, no. No. No, no. No, no. Oh, hey, for sorry. Welcome. The stream has been taken over by Lynn Hill. Yes. Yes. She has defeated Silent Hill to become the top hill. Isn't that right? Mm-hmm. Here, what else can we play with? Oh, here we go. You want to defeat Silent Hill? Here you go. Hello. Hello, I am Pyramid Head. Are you gonna eat him now? Yep, there he goes, right in the... Oh, wait. Yeah, don't... Those little hands come off. Don't chew on the hands. You can chew on the head. The head doesn't come off. Sucking on Pyramid Head. There you go. That's... I regret saying those words now. Don't like those words now that they're out of my mouth. You beat Pyramid Head and ate him. Good job. Good job. Hi, Dada. Hi, Dada. Hi, Dada. Now he's all slimy. Good job. Good job. Grab him back. Say, you gave him to me. I want to make him slimy. There we go. Nice and slimy Pyramid Head. Nice and slimy. There you go. What else do we got to play with? Let's see. Oh, I got a new amiibo. Ta-da! Typically, I only go for Fire Emblem amiibos, but it's frickin' Squirtle. It's one of the best starters ever. Yeah, this is Squirtle. Say Squirtle! Squirtle, squirt! And in the mouth. Right in the mouth. Of course. Hada. Hada. I'm really curious to use it in one of the, like, I don't know, Breath of the Wild and stuff games. Oh, it'd be hilarious if you got, like, turtle meat from it. If only the little guy had sunglasses. Right, he should. That'd be perfect. You should put little sunglasses on him. It's super cute. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Eat that turtle. Her birthday is actually I think you were born like 10 days after me. 10 days in many, many years, but we're in the same month. We almost have the same birthday. We thought she was going to be born on my birthday. I don't remember what happened. Something, she ended up delayed. They had to induce, I think. Because you just were sticking out. You were hanging around. You were like, I'm comfortable here. I'm good. Yeah, I'm good. Hi, Dada. Hi, Dada. Hi, Dada. That is her favorite trick. She loves doing it to herself and to people. She's like, look, I learned a trick. Yes, this is my niece. Yes, we're waiting for Mommy to come home and pick her up, which should be in the next 10 minutes. But she woke up a little early. You were supposed to nap for longer. Honestly, probably she heard my voice streaming, because our bedrooms are next door. I bet you I woke her up. I'm sorry. Not that you seem bothered by it. That's my nose, and yep, thanks. Thank you. Thanks for that. Uh-huh. Oh, your nephew's born 2 days before Christmas? That's the curse in my family. My older niece is born December 31st. I was born January 1st. She is January 12th, I think? We're all within, like, 2 weeks of each other. That's gonna be fun. At one point, we used to actually do my niece and my birthday on the same day, because basically they kind of were. The 31st, the 1st. And we thought she was supposed to be on the first as well, so it was going to be a 3-in-1. She heard the children laughing and wanted to see what the fuss was about. That is pretty funny, though, because when we were reading that note in the game and the kids did start laughing, I heard her. I don't think you could probably hear her on the mic, but I could hear her in the other rooms talking and laughing, and it was a little creepy. It was a little creepy. You were a little creepy. Stop it. No, no. No, no. No, no. No, you can't eat my nose. You can't. No. 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 My freaking glasses are covered in handprints now. You can't. No. She's really not of the age that she understands yet, yes and no. We're trying to get her there, but it'll be a little while. Oh man, my glasses are so covered in crap. Oh yeah, she will inevitably be a gamer. Her father has a bigger collection of games and things than I do. He's the reason I got back into doing YouTube, because he kind of was pretty big into it as well. He has over like 500 games and 20 consoles. Like, his collection's huge. You are gonna be in surrounded by nerdery. It is inevitable. And her mom's a huge Star Trek fan. They're both big Star Wars fans. I'm gonna be the Pokemon aunt. That's my job, is to introduce you to Pokemon. For sure. Got you your first Pikachu.
That's my nose. Thanks.
Thanks, kiddo. That's my ear. You can't have the glasses. No. Oh, man. Not the glasses. No. 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 You can't have them. Nope. Uh-huh. You should buy her a Miss Potato Head. Oh, that'd be fun. It probably has too many small pieces for her at this age, though. She's still at the age where she can really swallow and choke on things. What was that? What was that? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. And there's Pippin. Yeah, she loves Pippin, and Pippin just scratches her. Poor thing. She probably got her first injury from my cat. I felt so bad. Uh-huh. No. 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 Now what are you gonna do? Now I just can't read. I can't read anything. Jesus, oh man, the computer screen is just a blur. Well, there goes that. I don't have anything. What are you looking at? There we go. Why do you want to chew on the microphone? She's trying to pull the pop filter into her mouth. Lovely. I mean, it is meant to catch spit, but not that literally, I don't think. Oh, and now she's on the mic and knocked it over. That's fun. How about we just put that there? We're just gonna move that out of your way, huh? Hey, how about this? Let's see. Let's have a little fun while we're waiting for Mommy. Controller went to sleep. Here you go. You want to push some buttons? Make the man go. She loves controllers so much. And Daddy won't let her mess with them. Now she's just mesmerized by the screen. She's not even paying attention to the controller. Nope, not even a little bit. Oh, here we go. Now you're looking at it. I don't know that she has the strength to push the buttons, though. Can you? Can you do it? Come on, you can do it. Make him do something. Well, now she's gonna push. She's gonna eat it. She's gonna eat the controller. Did you throw my weapon? I think you threw it. Yeah, you threw my weapon down. Can you pick it back up? Here, hit this one. Hit this one so you pick it back up. Yeah, almost. You're kind of just touching it. Yeah, clearly this is the best way to play this game. You know, this is the secret baby strat. She's just eating the controller. Oh man. What's wrong with the mic? Oh, is there a monster? Is that what's up? The reason I don't hear it is because I don't have my headphones in right now. Because she would just pull them out of my ears, let's be real. The controller's covered. But I think we're safe. I don't see anything coming. Oh, there's static on the mic since she touched it. What did you do, baby? Here, let's see. Now. Does it sound any better?
Don't touch the mic. Apparently you broke it.
Okay, good.
Why did you break the mic?
Say, I dropped a controller. I want it back. There you go. You gonna push a button? Hello. I can't read because my glasses are covered. Something gamer. Welcome to the stream. Alright. Let's see here. Oh, I think we're about to fight some monsters. It's a good thing that you don't have any kind of memory because I feel like Silent Hill's not a good game for you as a baby. I'm glad you won't be able to like remember it or anything. Hello, Ariel. Welcome. Oh, Jesus, behind us.
Hit it, Lynette, hit it! Here, push that one. Not that one. That's the item menu. You don't need that.
Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Well, everyone, as you know, this is a fundraising stream. It's now become a fundraising stream for therapy for my niece, for putting her through this at the age of 8 months. Clearly, she's gonna need some help recovering from all this. Though she did eat Pyramid Head, so maybe she's absorbed his power and become the true Hill. Is that what happened?
Are you gonna help push a button? You push a button?
And I eat the button. And we're going back down the ladder. There we go. Can we go back up the ladder? We need to up the ladder. Up the ladder. There we go. There we go. And we're gonna turn the controller around. That's the battery pack. We're eating it. Eating it again. Wow, I hear teeth. You're really chomping on this thing. Are you done? Huh? Are you done? Alright. I think we need to go in here? Is this locked? And where do we need to go? Pretty sure we... Oh, here we go. What are you trying to do, kiddo? Oh, jeez. And now she's just numbing my thumb. Ow, that's a tooth. That's a tooth. Ow. Ow. Baby teeth. Delicious. I'm being eaten. I'm in a real world Silent Hill now. Being eaten by baby teeth. Can I have my thumb back? Gross. Gross. So gross. You made him spin around. And now you're eating it again. Here, he's sitting on your foot in a weird way. Let's adjust you. That's better. My little co-pilot. Most adorable Silent Hill monster ever. Yeah, for sure.
Oh boy, we get to watch a man commit suicide! Yay!
Sater!
Oh boy!
It's just you.
What are you doing, JP?
You know, enjoying the view. You know, they say if you were to put the Empire State Building in here, it wouldn't even reach halfway to the top of this place.
Seems like a dangerous place to be sightseeing.
You know, none of those things they said about me are true. The papers and stuff, people around town, my lawyers, they said it was just circumstantial evidence and whatnot. That's what I kept telling them.
Yeah, I read all about it.
Is it
Those
intriguing?
newspaper men are goddamn fucking liars.
Relax, man. We're just,
Oh
we're just
man, she's
talking
gonna end
here.
up pushing a button
What
here.
happened? That
Oh
was an
boy.
accident. I didn't mean to hurt nobody. I didn't murder nobody. Murder's a mortal sin. You go to
You having
hell
fun?
for murder.
Are you
Ain't
having
that
fun?
right, Murphy? Surely
This is
your
such a
mama
sad,
taught you about
horrible
what's right and
scene
what's
happening,
wrong.
and I'm
Those
just
kids
baby talking
had parents
child.
that might disagree with you.
Yeah,
The paper
he's gonna
mentioned
jump to his
negligence,
death.
It was an
and
accident.
they were completely hammered. There were witnesses.
And how about you, Murphy? Someone know all your dirty little secrets?
I never hurt anybody that didn't deserve it. And I sure as hell never hurt any kids.
Oh no! We dropped it. Uh-oh.
You call
Uh-oh.
this living? Can you imagine what
There
that's
we
like,
go.
Murphy? Living all your life inside someone else's life?
His whole thing about living in someone else's life, his stuff is total excuses. It's dumb. It really
As
is.
if anybody
For
out
real.
there gives a damn.
I mean, I kind of feel bad for him, but in the end,
We're the ones who
he
decide if we can live with what we've
drank
done.
and killed children. Good job, buddy.
Alright, what do you want to do? You want to console him or you want to taunt him? It's your decision. Yeah, are you gonna choose? You're gonna suck on the joystick.
Wait. What do you mean? Just wait a second.
Be seeing you around, Murphy.
No.
Bye! What happened? He died. He fell to his doom. He went to hell. Can I have this back? Please? Can I please? Can I have it back? Whee!
Can't believe he jumped.
Oh, and there's another wheelchair, of course. Let's see. I guess now we'll spin this. Alright. What am I picking up? What's on the floor? Oh, I don't want those. What do you want? What are you gonna touch? Okay. Okay. Cool. Awesome. I'm just gonna chew on it. Oh, no, 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 do not turn off the console. How did you do that? How? What if I give you your own controller to a system we're not playing? Let's find a controller you can have. Alright. Here we go. Yeah. You can have this one. How's that sound? Stop staring and take the toy. You play PS4? Yeah, you want to play it? There you go. Yep, there you go. You dropped it. You just want to play the one I'm playing with, huh? So that's more fun. More fun to play with what you've got. Why you do that? Huh? Huh? You lucky you're so cute. You lucky you're so cute. Mm-hmm. You just want to play with this one, huh? Alright, you help me hold it. No, don't push down, then we can't see, and that's bad. Can I not go through here? Where am I going? I guess I'm going this way. It is incredibly dark. I need a flashlight. To clarify for those, I do get a lot of people asking if she is my daughter. No, she is my niece. I do not have a baby. I do not. Unless you count her as my baby. And you're only my baby sometimes. Sometimes, when Mama and Daddy are working. Yeah. Oh boy, this part's fun. Are you upset that you can't have the controller? Are you upset? Alright. No mini muses. No. Though, I'm sure that my family members would say I turn my nieces and nephews into mini me's for sure. My niece, my older niece, who's 11, already wants to start her own YouTube channel, and she calls me famous. It's adorable. At the same time, she did once, when I told her about what I do, she was like, "Do you have a gold plaque?" And I was like, "No." And she's like, "Then are you really a YouTuber?" Like, God, kids say the darndest things. Why do you want to chew on my hand? Now I'm not even in the frame. Oh, Diana, I hope everything's okay. Take care. Oh, she's holding the running button for us. Good job, kiddo. Alright, I think I go this way. I don't remember. We blew something up and that opened a path. Where's the path? It's around here somewhere. Oh, shoot. Not that you're old enough to know curse words. We've already joked her first word's gonna be a curse word because her mom is such a dirty mouth. She curses all the time. It's hilarious. Your first word's gonna be shit. It's gonna be funny. Oh god, there's so many of them. Run away. What are you trying to do? Huh? Oops. There we go. What are you doing? Uh-oh. He's having a bad time in this elevator. He's bad luck in elevators, huh?
Let go of hope. One day you'll see us all come together. You'll look back and laugh at what's past, and you'll ask yourself, how the
Oh, now
hell
you're gonna
did I
eat
get
me. Ah! Ow! Baby teeth. Baby teeth. No. No. Am I going to continue my Fatal Frame 2 stream? Yes, definitely. I wanted to play Silent Hill today because I haven't played Downpour in a while, and I want to get back to it. But we will definitely continue some Fatal Frame. That kind of looks like Murphy, doesn't it? Alright, so we need to do the puzzle. I believe it's the colors. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's Slater. I can't tell. It's a corpse, of course. Oh, Jesus. Hi, Dad. You're so excited to watch me murder monsters. So excited. Alright, now I gotta do the colors. Have I played The Evil Within? I have! That's another stream that I need to get back to, but we're gonna start over because it's been so long. I played it last Halloween, so we will definitely play it again. For sure. Where are you going? You can't go anywhere until Mommy and Daddy get here. Let's read a puzzle. Jutting underneath cerulean sky and rocky cliffs where my heart lies. Eyes twinkling with emeralds fair, my darling left me weeping there, but her shadow can't take away the bronze cliffs at end of day. So the color order is probably blue, green, black, brown, I think. Blue, green, black, brown. Yay, I did it! High five, we did it! Boop.
We're gonna ride a train. You wanna ride a train in that? You wanna ride a train?
Welcome aboard the Devil's Pit Historic Mine Train, with stops at Hillside Station and the Superstition Tavern. Please, stand and occupy the train at all times and remain seated until the train comes to a full and complete stop.
Yeah, isn't this fun?
To comply with safety regulations can result in severe injury or death.
Wanna push the controller?
Enjoy your ride. And
there you go.
No flash photography.
Good. We're surrounded by monsters in the depths of hell.
Charming resort town that we know and love today. Silent Hill was once the center of trade and commerce, thanks to its rich scenes.
Have I watched Jacob's Ladder? Yes, it is quite good, and very obviously an influence on the series. It's one of Masahiro Ito's favorite movies.
Which first began extracting ore from the Devil's Pit in 1860.
Look, Lynette, this part's terrifying. Hey, Jack. Hey, Jack. Hey. I did that. I did that.
Particularly as a gateway to the spirit realm and for communicating with the dead. We're now descending into the Superstition Tavern, an area
What are you doing, silly?
in mystery and folklore. According to local legend, in 1911, miners discovered mysterious.
Are you sleepy? Yeah? Is it because you woke up too early? Yeah, I see you rubbing those eyes. You're rubbing those eyes.
A series of unfortunate accidents and reports of mysterious creatures forced the company to suspend mining operations along this sea. Today, visitors to Superstition Tavern occasionally report seeing ghosts or other phenomena.
Oh, well, good luck staying sane, Sakai. I hope I said that right. I'm glad you enjoy the videos, as goofy as we are today, with our little sidekick. Here comes Mr. Giant Face Man, who apparently was going to be a boss and they had to cut for time, which is sad, because it looks neat. More bats. They're disgusting and I hate them.
Don't you hate them, Lynette? They're terrible.
Yeah, terrible. I know, you're getting frustrated. I know, baby. We may have to take an actual break and let me put her out there, let her play with her toys while mommy's on the way home. They should be here any minute.
Yes. They should be here any minute.
Why do you do that? She loves this tilting her head thing.
Blah, 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 blah. Uh-huh. Blah, 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 blah. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
She really wants down. You want to go play, don't you?
Say, this is boring. This is boring.
I take your glasses in recompense. You have bored me. Entertain me, cretin.
Lynette, give me.
You can't have those. I'm sorry. How about my phone? You love playing with that. There you go. I think we're actually finally in Silent Hill now. Whee! We did it! I am enjoying my live stream with my little co-pilot.
Pendleton.
Here we go.
I saw
We're about to see some police brutality. Yay!
I said, up against the wall.
You don't have to do this. We should help each other. This place, I don't know what it is or how we got here. But one thing
Just shut up. What the? Where did you get this? Where in the hell did you get this?
I just found it in these clothes. I didn't...
Is this some kind of sick joke to you?
No, I swear. I don't know what's going on any more than you do.
On your knees. What? On your fucking knees.
Well, it does make a lot of sense in this particular story that she'd be so pissed at you right now, because we did try and let her die, didn't we?
You don't deserve to live.
Oops.
You're not fit to walk this earth while good.
That's
decent
right.
Men.
I don't know who you think I am, or what you think I've done.
Shut the hell up! You think this is funny, don't you? Well, let's see how funny it is with a fucking bullet in your head. I can't.
This part's so sad. Poor Anne.
I'm sorry. I can't do it.
Murphy's just like, the fuck? Okay, I guess I'm going, bye. Sorry about that time I tried to let you die.
What the hell are you waiting for?
Someone pressed the do
Leave
not
me
kill
alone,
Murphy button.
goddammit.
Yeah, really. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's right.
I'm sorry.
Poor baby. I think we can go back and talk to her for a bit. Eventually she just won't talk to you anymore. Oops.
Hey, maybe if we stick together, we can...
Go away.
She's like, I want nothing to do with you.
Miss, ma'am.
Fuck off. I think you should leave now.
Okay, I think she's done talking to us. Somebody said, what's better, Shattered Memories, Homecoming, Downpour, Origins? In my opinion, I think Downpour is the best. I am very partial to Downpour. Shattered Memories probably would be second. I haven't played enough of Origins to really have an opinion on it, so probably Homecoming would be next. Whew. Let's see, I guess we're going this way. Oh, you dropped my phone. There it goes. Alright. Let's see here. Yep, there it is. Alright, we're gonna take a quick 5-minute, maybe 10-minute break. I'm gonna entertain her a little bit. My parents, wow. My parent and her parent should be here soon. And then we will continue playing as we were earlier. Thank you guys for your patience. Can you say bye? Can you say bye-bye? How about... We'll be back, guys. Hello. Sorry about that. Mommy is home and taking care of sweetheart, and we're gonna keep playing for a little bit. And I'm gonna eat my snack. Very cheesy, melty snack. Alright. Why do I don't know why, but I keep thinking B is A. Where'd it go? There it is. Pick up the weapon. Pick it up. Damn it. Guess I've lost it. Can't tell that it's there. Oh well. Which Silent Hill character do I see myself as? Definitely Henry. I really identify with him. I like him a lot. Oh. Ominous. Something out there sounds friendly. Yay, we did it. We got to town. I believe there should be a weapon out here. Okay, maybe not here. Okay. What is this? Just a special rock, I guess. Alright, I believe there's an axe in the car, behind the car. We need an axe. Come on, where's the axe? I know there's one out here somewhere, because we have to use it to get through this door here. Where are you, Mr. Axe? Maybe it's back upstairs, damn it. Thought it was down here. I thought for sure it was around the truck somewhere. I guess not, because that's just a wrench. Not at all helpful. Fuck you, wrench. On the floor by the car? I don't see it. Because it's just a wrench. Don't call out Mr. X. Yeah, let's not. Have y'all seen Mr. X and Leon and Claire are gonna be in Monster Hunter? And he's like your teammate or something from the looks of it. Mr. X is just chilling, hanging out with you. I love it and I want it. Oh man, I was already gonna get Monster Hunter for the Witcher DLC, but this is just hilarious. I love it. Oh man. There's gotta be an axe around here somewhere. Eat my cheese. Ooh, is that a flashlight? No, it's a candelabra or something. Don't need that. Ooh, flashlight. That is useful. Now let's see if we can find a frickin' axe. I know there's one around here somewhere. I guess, wonder if this must be where the train used to stop, and now it's, you know, ruined. Sure, you can ask me a question. Is that something? Pick up. It's a piece of wood that's useless. I don't think I can go back. Nope. So there has to be an axe in this section, or else the game would be broken. How am I doing? I'm doing well, thank you. Though I wish I had an axe. My life could be vastly improved with an axe. I swear I remember it being by the car. Yeah, there's definitely nothing in here, so it's got to be outside somewhere. Carefully looking for an axe. Carefully examining the floor for an axe. I feel like... Wait, what's that? Damn it. You stupid piece of wood! You gave me hope! You think I just walked past it? Where? I swear I didn't see an axe. Where did you see an axe? Hey, Joe, you didn't miss much. I was chilling, and then came back. Oh, thank you. I'm very glad to be here still after all this time. I'm glad you guys still enjoy my stuff. And as I was saying earlier, of course, gotta hack the stuff too. I have pre-orders available for a new book that is called the Silent Hill script book, and it has the scripts. Aha, axe! It has the scripts to the first 50 episodes of the series, along with behind-the-scenes info, resources, an index, music, all kinds of stuff. And you can pre-order it in the link below, and it will come out this month before the 20th. Let's see here. All right. What's this? I think that's another... Oh, big fancy axe. Cool, cool. And yes, I do have the book available in ebook formats, Mobi, EPUB, and PDF format, as Doc Bravo says. Thank you, Doc Bravo.
Where is everybody?
And I also should mention that we have a sponsor right now. I need to get the link back. It's in the Silent Hill Symbolism video, but I forgot to put it in this description. Skeletons in the Rain is a book that's available in Spanish and English on Amazon by Christian Nava, and it looks incredibly interesting. I will be reading it soon once I receive my copy in the mail. And if you like horror stories and mysteries and such, you should definitely check it out. The link is in the last Silent Hill Symbolism video, and I will post it in this video as well after the stream. I believe that's all we can get here. So I guess we're gonna go this way. There's like some hidden stuff in various places around here, but most of this area doesn't really have side quests, I don't think. Like later on there will be side quests. I don't think there's many in this area. Yeah, there are some lockers around town that have special, like, I think DLC items you might have gotten for pre-ordering with GameStop or something. But at this point, the codes are all online, and you can get them that way. And I think that's what this is. It's something I've just unlocked in a previous playthrough. I don't know. When am I going to do scary stories? I was going to try and do it yesterday and just ended up, we were out all day. Today, probably not. I guess I'm gonna try and do it tomorrow. Because, yeah, we're gonna do, instead of Fanfic Friday, which is what we were doing last month, I'm gonna do scary stories this month. And just haven't had time yet. I think... Yeah, we're not gonna mess with that side quest. I think I'm just gonna read one of my favorite books by Hideyuki Kikuchi, who's a really great horror writer, because... I had some, like, folklore and myth books about ghost stories and stuff, but they were kind of boring. Like, one of the stories was literally just a guy is on a boat talking to somebody, and then at the end of the ride, they're like, he wasn't on the boat! He was talking to nobody! Oh! So, yeah, it was kind of boring. I think reading a book by Hideyuki Kikuchi would be way more fun, and I genuinely find his work pretty horrifying. I think he's the best horror writer I've ever read, which is why I own like 30 of his books. And we'll probably read my favorite because it's fun and kind of horrifying and also really goofy. Like, it's just a great mix of things. It's called Dark Wars, The Tales of Medjai Dracula. Listen, it's a good book. It's a good book with a bad title because someone decided to name it Dark Wars, The Tales of Medjai Dracula. It should have just been called Medjai Dracula or something. It's Dracula. It's the story of Dracula rewritten into the Medjai era of Japan, and it's great, and I love it. The title is so dumb. Oh, man. Alright, so this is the creepy storage space that was gonna have a side quest that Tom Hewlett talked about on Twitter. I took screenshots, but I don't have them posted anywhere yet, but you could probably find it on his Twitter. He talked about how this whole section was going to be a side quest. They didn't have the time to finish, but he still kind of got to put the hints to what happened here. Like, there's this missing kid thing, and then there's this creepy locked room and a girl crying. Thanks for joining us, Akatsuki. Have a good one. So yeah, this was supposed to be another side quest that they had to cut for time, which is sad. But at least we got to have the hints here. Sad and creepy. I think there might be some items upstairs. Ooh, I'll have to look at that, Joe. Thank you. Alright. Guess there's no items. I think there is a... Oh, it's already unlocked, too. I wonder why they're all unlocked, because I don't think I unlocked them all. I don't know. What's the weapon? It's the staple gun or nail gun, I think? Oh my god. I guess I'm gonna keep the nail gun, but I wish I could keep the axe, too! Damn it! Can I pick up both? Nope, damn it. Maybe I can. Maybe. Yes, I can. Hell yes. I was hoping it would treat it like a gun. Yes. Bye, sad crying lady. I'm sorry you're sad and crying. Alright, so now... Ooh, what's that? Oh, right. Missing child? And obviously that's his kid. Alright, I have a map now, right? How do I pull up my map? I love this particular piece of music. So creepy. Hello, Jane. Welcome. Isn't the Silent Hill 4 Easter egg getting close? It's around here. I think it's on Lansdale Avenue, but we need a specific item to be able to reach it, which I don't think we have yet. But we'll definitely do that. We're going to do all the side quest stuff. We may not finish this whole game today, but I'd like to do a decent amount of it, at least halfway. Let's see... So wait, okay. I need to go this way and over, I think, to get to the police station. Because definitely would be super convenient to get rid of those police cars. Though actually, I think I may have to interact with them first before I can turn them off, which would suck. I bet you I do. Because that would trigger the quest. I haven't triggered it yet. Damn it, now I gotta wait around for a freaking car to show up. Oh, there it is. Hey, police car, come back. I need you to trigger a quest. Trigger the quest, police car. Police car, come back. You didn't trigger the quest. Damn it. I'm just gonna stand here and wait. stupid police car. I'm gonna adjust where I'm sitting, too, because everything is out of whack since Lynn messed with everything. I'll put that there. Mr. Police Car, please come see me. Activate a quest for me, please. Please, car. Yeah, you definitely don't want to ask them for help, because in this version of Silent Hill, the police cars are the sirens that trigger monsters to come find you. Which I think is a neat twist on the idea of the siren, connecting it to his story. Police car! Come here! Stupid piece of crap! I think there's also a bird around here. Which is part of another quest. Yep, birdie! I've never finished this one. There's a lot of quests in this game I haven't finished, because there's like 20 of them. Some of them are pretty one and done, but the others are like, you gotta go find birds. I haven't finished it. Out of Shattered Memories, Downpour, and Homecoming, it's easy. Homecoming had the best monster designs. I'd even say that out of most of the games, Homecoming had some decent monsters. But Downpour, I mean, on the one hand, Downpour is about the evil of a person, of people doing evil things, so understandably a lot of the monsters are people. But they are just, in general, less interesting designs of people monsters, for sure. So what was the beautiful landscape? It's part of the bird quest. I think it's like a memory of his that you see all of if you get all the birds. That's not the button. I guess we're just gonna go this way. No, I disagree with that, Joe. This game, people don't give this game credit enough for dealing with what it deals with. I mean, it's child murder and rape. And in a pretty serious way. And it has some layers to that, to the way it deals with that scenario and with revenge that is way more complex than a lot of other games are. And it doesn't get credit for that. It is a very good game. Technically, it has a lot of issues. There's a lot of things that needed polished, because fuck Konami. But it is a solid story, and it has a lot good going for it, and I wish more people gave it credit. Alright, we need one of those things that you can lift and reach the ladder. I'm pretty sure... I think that's what we need here. Somewhere around here. Car! Damn it, you punched me and I didn't catch the car. Come back, car! Did I do the gramophone side quest? I have done it before. It's a very cool one. I've done most of the quests. I just haven't finished, like, the painting one, the bird one, the ones where you have to explore and get everything. I don't think I finished those. Somewhere we can find one of those things that's going to let us pull down that ladder. Guess we're going to go this way. Wait, is this it? Nope, that's a shovel. Damn it. Have I done the Silent Hill 4 Easter egg? I have in previous playthroughs. We haven't gotten into it this time yet. Because, again, we're trying to find the thing that pulls down ladders, and you need it for that, too. Alright, I'm back in the beginning. Let's take a look at our handy-dandy map. Alright, I need to head back to Lansdale, I think. I think that way? Yes. And also, is that what we need? Is that got the... Yep. Nope, wait. Nope, the end is broken. Not what we need. Grr. Alright, so we gotta go this way. Yeah, it's like a stick with a hook on the end, and it lets you pull ladders down. One problem with this game definitely is, like, the landscape is beautiful and detailed, but that makes it harder to see some things. And the shine works sometimes, but not always. It doesn't always work perfectly. I mean, it's a beautiful scene, don't get me wrong, but it definitely leads to a lot of running around looking for items that are right in front of you because you can't see them for, you know, everything that's there. I think I need to go this way. Oh boy. It's raining, it's pouring. Is unlocking the subway worth it? I mean, yeah. I tend to kind of, it happens sort of naturally while you're playing, I feel like. Like, it just, I tended to unlock it just as part of the game. But then, my favorite part of this game was exploring the town. I really feel like the idea of a, not a, like a huge open world, because Silent Hill shouldn't be huge, but an open world Silent Hill that lets you kind of uncover horrors by yourself at your own pace, and oh man, that would just be great. And Silent Hill Downpour is as close as we ever got to that idea, which is part of why it's so, I'm so fond of it. It's not a perfect execution of the idea, but I just love being able to just wander Silent Hill and find horrible things. It's pretty great. Alright, this is where we need to be. There is something, we pull down a ladder or something, we have to cross over, except there's not a ladder to pull, so maybe this isn't the place. But it's something like that. It's got like a thing, and we gotta keep going. It's somewhere around here. Let's see, let's cross over and see what's on the other side. Oh, man. 1 second. Let me see here. All right. So I think I need to go up and to the left down the main road. No, that's a shovel. Oh, wait. Nope. This is a dead end. So I probably need to go behind the houses somehow. There's got to be a hole in this fence. Screw you, lady! Come on. Come on, I gotta find a place. I need to go inside. Leave me alone, lady. Jeez, where am I supposed to go? So that's a dead end. That looks like a dead end. Do I have to go back down and over then? Because I don't think I can do anything else. Come on, I was totally out of range of that jerk. Leave me alone, lady. I got shit to do. Guess I'm gonna go down and over. Oh god, it's raining so bad now. You're totally gonna catch cold, my friend. Alright, so let's see here. So I think I need to go... Oh, well, here's the police station. I don't think I can do anything there until I trigger the side quest. Okay, what's that? Is that a note? Ah! Okay, what's this? That's not what we need either. Think we're headed the right way. There we go. Now we have the quest. Yay! Alright, to the left. Oh boy. I think there is a subway entrance around here somewhere, so at least we'll be able to escape the rain, I hope. Well, this is a dead end. Let's see. Oh boy. Oh boy. I think I'm gonna have to fight. Oh god. He brought a friend. And another friend. Oh jeez. I love how they just run at you and swing their arms like freaking. It's ridiculous. It looks so silly. Why are we pushing? What's happening? A little weird. I love that weird noise they make when you knock them down. Okay, I need to heal. Whew. What's this? That's not it. Oh man, I need to go inside. I wonder if the rain just stops on its own if you stay outside long enough. I don't actually remember. Okay, well that's a dead end too. Fun. Alright, where are we? So is that a dead end? Because I think it was. I must have not approached close enough on the map for it to mark it on the map, so let's make sure to fix that. Somewhere there's a house you have to climb into, and that lets you get to the next section. That's what we need to find. Where was that house? Oh, this might be the house. Yep, this is the house. Okay, and this is the thing I think we need. I think. Nope, it's not this thing. Alright, where's... There it is. Alright. Gonna pick this back up because it's awesome. And up we go. Oh, that's so sad.
Why are you doing this to me?
I love the trees that grow into the abyss and grow sideways. It's just fascinating. I really love the world design in this game. Okay. What's your favorite Silent Hill 2 soundtrack song? Probably, I don't know, Magdalene, Theme of Laura. There's a lot of good music in that one. Alright. Is there an item in here? Yeah, give me that item. Let's see here. Anything? Nope. I love that little thing. Alright, just a second, y'all. This music is very pretty. I wonder if this is original music for the game. I'm not actually sure. It's a very pretty song, though. And you can still hear it in here. Alright, now we got a side quest. I think this is the stolen stuff. Okay, it must not be in here, but it's in one of the... Oh, yeah. This is one of the areas for the stolen things, I think. Alright, but we gotta go find the guy. I think he's upstairs. Anything in here? Oh, it's playing up here too. Interesting. Alright, this is the room. I'm on to you, you junky asshole. Next time something goes missing from my apartment, you can expect the cops to come knocking on your door, and if not them, it'll be me. And my knock is 12 gauges if you catch my drift. Oh boy. So yeah, somebody's stealing stuff.
Thief, huh?
And this is the beginning of something I really love with this game, is that Murphy has this habit of righting wrongs, specifically of crimes. He sets crimes to right and sets spirits at ease. It's really neat. Oh, come on. Get that. Pick it up. I guess maybe I have to examine him first. And of course, that body kind of looks like Murphy. Alright, can I pull it now? There we go. I was just on the wrong end, probably. So these are all the items we gotta return.
This must be all the stuff he took.
And now we can return the items. I think one of them goes in here. Yep. I think it's the medal? No, it's probably the locket. I love that the ghost literally starts like clapping, like, you did it! Well, thanks for joining us, Zool. Have a good one. Oh my god, the ghost gasped. The ghost is so happy he gasped, guys. Social responsibility. Alright, I think the elephant goes upstairs. And the other one's probably on the bottom floor. And then we'll have finished the quest. This one's pretty easy. But I still like it. It ties in well to the themes of this game. The criminals and committing crimes and all that. It's a really cute bank. Alright, and then let's check this room. This is where it came in, isn't it? Okay, so it's downstairs. Is Silent Hill inspired by The Shining? I think they've officially said that that was one of the inspirations. I haven't seen it in a long time. But, oh, that's another one of my axes. Maybe it's not a special weapon. But yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Hello, James. Welcome, and thank you for joining us today. It's our 8th anniversary! That is a beautiful painting. Thank you all for hanging in there with me all these years. Still kind of shocks me. But here we are. Alright, we should be able to go back upstairs to the guy's room. And then the quest will be over. Oh, go. And of course, once we've set everything right... It's wrong area. I think I need to go up one more floor. Once we set everything right, his body vanishes, almost as if he, too, is at peace. Which is kind of how I read it. Yeah, I saw y'all were playing D&D. Sounds like fun. Enjoy. Here we go. He's free! And now I can change clothes. Oh, thank you, James. That's very kind of you. I'm gonna change clothes again. I don't like those clothes. But I think we completed the quest. Oh, wow. Somebody set books on fire. Oh, man. I wonder if that's, like, because he was super poor. Oh, nail gun ammo. That's really sad. I never noticed that. There's so much I never noticed in my first playthroughs that I'm seeing for the first time in this one. That's lovely. I love when a game can still surprise you years later. Okay. So I think we can go downstairs and leave now.
Definitely not what I intended.
Uh-huh.
Still in town, I see.
Just haven't found a way out. Yet.
If I had a nickel for every time I heard that.
Yeah? Then what?
Well, let's just say I could finally put this damn bag down for starters.
Man, cut the bullshit. What is this place?
Can't say I understand the question. This is a busy town. Do you think these letters deliver themselves?
Whatever. Can you at least tell me where the radio station is? Someone's been calling in, making these dedications to me.
Oh, sure. That'd be the tall building in the center of town. Big old monster of a clock at the top. Shouldn't be hard to find. By the way, I ran into that lady friend of yours. What in the world you do to get that young woman so riled up anyway? She was fit to be tied.
Absolutely no inflection in his voice.
I got no idea.
Son, in my experience, when someone's that angry, it ain't a mistake. It's personal.
I'm just gonna go ahead and let's see here. Just gonna go ahead and turn that off for now since the cats are not even around and the cameras aren't set up where they can be used well. Oh man, so okay, I'm gonna have to make sure to mark all this. I think Whitney from Silent Hill Historical Society and I were talking about the size of Silent Hill and the distance to places, and Tom Hewlett said that you could look at the signs and it had mile distances and stuff to certain places in Downpour. So I need to look at that and see what we can come up with there. Alright. I think this is all just dead end, nothing here. And that's one of the... I think that's the quest where you gotta do the sigils on the wall. Can't do anything with that yet. So I guess I'm going down this aisle. Let's see here. I think there's another bird around here somewhere. What was that? It's just, no. See where we are. Okay. Oh, thanks for joining us, Zeno. Have a good one. Let's see. That's interesting. Just an axe in the wall. Fun. I think... Oh, jeez. Oh, God. The order isn't related with the events of this one. Yeah, the order really doesn't come up much. I think there's some things in the side quests you can kind of infer might be related. But for the most part, this game really doesn't deal with the order. And I really like... I enjoy that. I think this is the painting side quest, maybe? Let's see. Yes, I think this is... Yeah, the painting collector lady. Thank you for returning my inquiry regarding the Liliana Shelley painting. It's wonderful to find another like-minded collector, especially one that's so familiar with the early work. I was, however, extremely disappointed to hear you'd chosen to reject my offer to acquire this piece from my gallery. You have to understand, we are assembling what the art review has called the most important and extensive collection of Shelley's early oils ever displayed, and refusing to sell or lend the painting to the gallery is not only a disservice to Silent Hill, but an insult to the greater art community. Your refusal to support this celebration of Shelley's work will only lead to misfortune. I beg you to carefully reconsider my offer. Sincerely, Melissa Matlin. Sounds like a lovely lady. Oh boy. Alright, I think I need to go upstairs. I mean, I don't really have anything I can really interact with yet. I only have one painting, so we probably could just come back. But, might as well see if there's any important items while I'm here. Doesn't look like... Oh, here we go. Another letter from Melissa. Dear Mr. Rice, the Delilah painting in your collection needs to be in a public gallery, not the private home of an eccentric recluse who selfishly hoards such treasures for his sole enjoyment. I've tried to repeatedly get you to accept my generous offers to purchase the painting, but once again you rebuff me, leaving me no choice but to take drastic measures. It would be extremely unfortunate if certain details regarding your son's suicide were made public. Give me the painting, and I assure these allegations will never see the light of day. Refuse me and face the consequences. Well, boy, oh boy. Sounds like a lovely lady. Alright, we're gonna head out, because we can't do anything here yet. Oh, there's a radio.
Yo, Silent Hill, DJ Rick's here on WLMN FM, and I need help. Watch 'em. Man, they're listening. Got a lot of time, please. Someone help me.
Oh boy. Alright, I don't know where we need this. Maybe I should just leave it here for the future. I don't think, unless I can get this down? No, I didn't think so. Alright, we're gonna trade. But I'll have to remember, in front of the painting place, there's a... No, I don't want that. I want that. There's a thing that can pull down ladders. Who is them? He never specifies who them is. He kind of talks about Silent Hill like it's a living entity, the way that I often do, which pisses people off sometimes, but I think that's way more interesting than just, I don't know. What do other people, like, if the town doesn't have some kind of consciousness doing all this shit, then what is it? Just, I don't know. But anyway, I think it's kind of implied that there's some sort of force in the town watching him. Let's see here. Okay, I think that's where I was. I think we've circled back around. Yes, I need to turn around. Turn around, never know. Da, 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 da. Yeah, I'll need the hook for the building, but the park has one too. And I don't want to lose my axe so far away, so we'll hang on and go to the park, which is right outside the building. Oh, here's the subway. What do you know? Pearl Creek. What's you got? You got a sledgehammer and a dead end. Cool. Fun. Oh, and oh, I really like this, especially because of meeting, you know, Mr. Boogeyman later, and he does this sometimes where he cracks the earth. I like to imagine that he did that as well. I just think it's fun. Here's the park. Somewhere in here, there's going to be a ladder thingy. I think it's by the fountain. Yep, that's it. Alright. I tend to think of Silent Hill as kind of I think the way I described it in the book was a computer program. Like, it doesn't really have a consciousness. It's not a person. It doesn't think. It's more like a program that's been programmed by Alessa and other people who have magic to behave in certain ways. And the people who know the language of the program, the magic, they can influence it, like Claudia does, to control the missionary, to, you know, spread the Otherworld. And so people who have the power can interact with the programming and make the town do what it wants. But in the most part, it just kind of sort of trudges along doing its thing. You know, computer programs don't think or, you know, have morals. They just do what they're programmed to do. So yes, I see it as more of a force of nature that can kind of be messed with, that has ways of behaving that make it seem like it makes its own choices and stuff, but really it's just been programmed to act that way. You know, it's been programmed to defend children, programmed to punish the guilty, not necessarily because it has any thoughts or feelings on guilt, but because the people who programmed it did. Alessa did. Hello. Where am I now? I think this is where I need to be? No, I need to turn around. Bye-bye. There's some stairs in the back I think I need. I think it's this way. Okay. Not this way. Maybe it's the one that's to the right up here. It's getting rainy. I need to get inside. Alright, we've come to the Centennial Building. Oh, we didn't need it to get inside. Okay. We're gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna grab something to eat, and we will be right back. Hello again. Let me adjust this real quick. Whew, I am starving. Has the bat always been next to Mini Muse? Yes, I asked my good friend Nintengados on Twitter. I commissioned that from them, and the bat is supposed to be Bartok from the Castlevania stream. Hot.
These are my parole papers. Who is doing this? What do you want from me? What do you want from me?
Hey, Murphy! I got your paperwork here. Take a look.
Hey, Murphy, remember, this is a limited time offer, my friend.
I'll let you know. What's up, Officer Coleridge?
What was that about?
Nothing.
Hey, don't bullshit a bullshitter. Sewell's bad news, Murph. He doesn't do anyone favors. What are you in for with him?
It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
For your sake? I hope so. I don't want to get your hopes up, kid, but the parole board's looking pretty closely at your case. Don't screw this up now. Not after all I've done to get you out of here.
Don't worry, Officer Coleridge. I got it all under control. Just some unfinished business to take care of.
Oh, my dumb friend.
What the hell are you doing in here anyway, Murphy?
What am I eating? It's just a lean cuisine. I'm too lazy to cook.
Told you, sir. Car theft, resisting and evading, and...
Yeah. You stole a police cruiser and led him on a 10-hour chase down the eastern seaboard. What makes a guy with no priors and a clean sight do something that stupid? I think you at least owe me the truth.
Maybe I just needed to escape from the world for a while.
Aw, that's a picture of him holding his baby on the
you
wall.
Just steer clear of Sewell and
Did you see that?
Murph, right?
Look above him. I never noticed
got it,
that.
Chief.
Oh. That's so sad. Welcome back, Odd Molly. Oh, it sounds like Facebook is messaging me. Oh, it's okay. I can answer that later. Whoa. Can I have some textures, please? Please? May I have textures? Thank you. All right. Let's go. Okay. Security systems. Interesting. They seem to be doing a bad job keeping this place secure. Puppy. I want a puppy. It should be my friend. Why can't a puppy be my friend? I'm sad. I want a puppy friend. I think I need to go in here. Somewhere there's a door. Here it is. Well, can't get it in yet. think I'm supposed to, yeah, put this down there. There we go. Alright, now let's turn this on.
Let's see if this works.
I didn't know. I mean, I guess they must be able to suck water in because that's how you would use a fire hydrant, right? Okay. I just never thought about it. Here's a fun little tidbit. Just come down here. One more wheelchair and a dude chained to some pipes who probably drowned to death down here. Fun times. And it probably is the security guard guy from the, the place that, has the car up there. Oh, the puppy. Murdered the puppy, how dare you! God, I hate how they walk, too. That's just, pretty terrible. Ow. Oh, look at the camera. This is gonna... How do I do it? I think it's here? Yeah, now look at the camera. The wheelman's going through. Oh, the door's open and that's where the monsters came from. And also something very dead. Bye, monsters. Have fun. I'm going inside.
Welcome to the Silent Hill Archive and Library.
Alrighty. I love this level. It's so much fun. What a lovely half a torso this is. Beautiful. Alright, we should... Yep, there's the UV flashlight. Oh, you're getting a kitty? Yay! Oh, I need an axe. I already have 3 kitties, so I can't have any more. Even though I want all the kitties. All of them. If I had a bunch of money, I'd just open a cat sanctuary. Just have all the cats. Is the axe where the monster is? I guess not. There's gotta be one around here somewhere. Where's the axe? Oh, there we go. Aha! Come on, take out that aggression on this stuff. Alrighty. Never bugged. Good thing nobody can get me in the middle of that. Oh. And now there's no going back. Oh, actually, that looks like it moves. Okay, what's back here? Hello. I guess this is just a little alcove for a health item. Alright. Hello, Moko. I hope I said that right. Apologies if I didn't. Thanks for joining us. Here we go. Haha, welcome to Shepherd's Glen. Well, that's fun. Could you imagine a game that's sort of like a forensic detective thing, but Silent Hill? How cool would that be? To be like a Douglas type who goes into Silent Hill trying to figure out a murder. Oh, that would be cool. I think I need this letter. Okay, so that is all about how a murder happened and Napier was murdered, and that's... Yep. Shit. Mosso, okay. Well, thanks for joining us, Mosso. I'm getting my butt kicked. Time to get out of here. Alright. Oh, this enemy is pretty fun.
Looks like somebody has specific taste in entertainment.
Oh, Murphy. Never change. Actually, I think, yeah, this is the level where you can find books you can read. The UV light will show them to you. I think there's one on this level. Come on, book. Come on, where are you? Aha! All about the bumblebee. I'm not gonna read it all, but basically, I think it's talking about how bees can, kill and have crime, commit crime. They pay the ultimate price for revenge because they die when they sting you. Basically, you know, revenge is bad. You're gonna die. Good job. But yeah, the books in this are pretty neat. I think I talked about them in a SHS at one point. I need to do more on this game. I never heard that scream before. Someone was murdered. Silence, please. Oh. Rude. And look, there's another hint to the whole scene where he met with what's-his-face to talk about the murder. So many hints, so many references. So lovely.
You're listening to the DJ Rick Show on WLMNFM, where the tracks are night and the sweet melodies flow on and on.
What is up here? Just movies? I don't think there's anything I can do up here yet. There's something back here? Oh, God. So on one side, it's Nice Mr. Neighbor, which obviously, you know. In this one, conduct disorder is also related to psychopathy and sociopathy, marked by a near-total lack of empathy for other living things and a warped morality defined by their own needs and desires. From a psychology book, it kind of references in some way, obviously, Napier doesn't care about other people, only what he desires. And to some extent, Murphy, if you play him that way, only cares about getting his revenge or his escaping or, you know, whatever. Specifically, conduct disorder is only really used to talk about teenagers, but I mean, I get what they're going for, the connection they're trying to make. It doesn't have to be psychologically accurate to be symbolically important. Any books? Books? No books? Ah, feel like I should save. Haha. Alright. Oh, good night, Sarah. Thanks for joining us. We'll probably start winding down soon as well. We're probably gonna try and finish this next weekend, or I don't know. I feel like I should finish it tomorrow, but not as many people will be available during the week. But maybe we'll try and finish it tomorrow. Oh boy. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Pick up the axe. Okay. Examine. Oh, beautiful. Love it. No books. Guess we'll go this way. Let's see. What's that say? Treasurer. Oh, it's locked. Okay. Alright, so can't do nothing there yet. Hello! Welcome, Ayala. I hope I said that right. Thanks for joining us. Let's see what's over here. What's this? Nice. Not that I don't think I've picked up a pistol, actually. I have the nail gun. Alright, looks like I just have to go this way. Alright. Oh, and here we are again. And there's that creepy piece of shit. Let's see, what's in here? Anything? No, I think we need to find a bathroom. I think there's a bathroom around here somewhere. Anything over here? No. Alright. Have I been upstairs? I feel like I came from upstairs, maybe? I guess I'm gonna go upstairs. I'm very glad the doll's not attacking me. That's convenient. Am I going to complete all the side quests and stuff? Yes, I definitely will be. And we're playing on easy mode. You know, I'm just trying to get through the story. I've played this 1,000 times. So yeah, we're definitely gonna do everything. How much money was raised? I think we are at about $200. Thank you guys so much. And of course, this is gonna go towards supporting the channel, keeping it running. Supporting the new consoles that I've been buying, the new games I've been getting. It just really helps a lot to keep everything going, because this is, you know, my main source of income, and I do spend a lot of my own disposable income on the channel. You can also, of course, purchase my books, and the pre-order for the newest one is down below. You can also purchase Fear for the Flesh and Waiting for You, which are about Silent Hill 1 and 2 respectively. You can become a member or a Patreon supporter, which will give you bonus stuff like free copies of my books and early access to things and movie streams and all that, which I am currently in the works of updating. But it definitely, it really helps out and means a lot to me. And thank you all so much, those of you who have supported in the past and today. Thank you very much for your help. I guess? What am I not remembering? We need the key code, and that's from... Oh, yes! Where is that area? I think it's down here. I missed a door, I think. there's a door that leads to the office area, and the office area has the envelope with the code. Here we go. I think there's some doors on the side here. Yes. Okay. Oh, pistol. Convenient. Damn it. I guess because I have the nail gun, I can't carry both. No, I don't. I was just picking up that card. Thank you. Sequestered does not equal safe. No, it doesn't. Alright, any books? No? Alright, well, we have a card that'll open a door. First, let's see if there's anything else here. Here's another door. I'm sure that riddle is here somewhere. Maybe it's upstairs. Alright, let's just keep looking. I think that's it for this level. So I guess we're going to go back and use the key card to unlock that one door. Yay, we did it. And this is, alright, this is the puzzle.
There's something written here.
Alright. I wonder if you could actually just put the correct code in and not have to solve this. I wonder if it would let you cheat that way. Because the code doesn't change. How does this one go? I think it goes like... Nah, we're going to put that one over there. Alright, this one I'm pretty sure goes in the middle. Put that there. Lovely. I guess this one's got to be last because it doesn't have anything after it. That one's probably down here. Oh, here we go. And then that one. Like that? Ish? Maybe not. Yeah, that one's gotta be... There we go. And then this one, I would think. Aha! And then this one. And that one. 851136. I love that he also draws the envelopes around it like that's necessary. Oh, that's fun. Alright. So now we need to go back to that code room. Okay, where's this way? Hello, goodbye. Eight, nope. 8. Go back. 51136. Ta-da! Oh, another book. Oh, this one's about the natives and how settlers came bringing their Judeo-Christian traditions and other traditions and mixed with the natives and stuff and talking basically about the cult without talking about the cult, but basically it's the cult. And if you actually want to read any of these in full, they are on the Silent Hill wiki. Shepherd House. Haha. Oh, hello. What a rude welcome. Excuse you, I'm a visitor here. What is your employee ID number? I wish to speak to the manager. Town Hall. That's where we are. Let's see.
I think I could climb this to the upper level.
Rhett Karn, licensed psychologist, helping individuals and couples cope with the loss of a child because he lost a child, obviously. Oh, his life sucks. It sucks so bad. And now we're upstairs where it looks like a fire happened. I don't think we ever actually learn why the building is kind of burnt up and abandoned, but hey, it's Silent Hill. Why wouldn't it be? I don't know if this is the same map or what, but I'm gonna take it anyway. Lovely laughter, lovely. I love this part. Just so ominous. I love the way the world gets a little bit foggy and focused when you're like this. Like the only thing that you can focus on looking at is the beam beneath you because it's so frightening to think about falling. It's a really nice way to influence the emotional feel of the scene. Hey. Damn it, who let the sex dolls out again? That's right. Oh, that's fun. Alright. I think that's all we need here. And you'll notice we're following little feet now, and then soon we'll see the child version of Anne. I presume that's whose feet this is that we're seeing. Ooh, book. Discusses PTSD and conduct disorder, which I mentioned earlier, is about a lack of empathy, basically, but they really only use it to diagnose teens. And then also PTSD, because he clearly has PTSD from his son's death. Time brings truth. Mm-hmm. Oh boy. Excuse me, coming through. I hate how they move on their own sometimes.
Here's the problem.
This part too. I remember the first time I played this and I came up here and the reason the elevator didn't work was the wheelchair. I remember being like, oh, no way, really? It was pretty amazing. Excuse you, this elevator doesn't have room for you.
Supposed to find a security card.
Alright. I think I need to go back downstairs. I'm pretty sure. Well, now it's unlocked, so once we find the card, we can use it on whatever level. No, don't drop that. Use the ladder. There it goes. Okay. Alright, let's see here. Anything? Nope. Mayor's office. Blank is a male, 43 years old. He's serving a blank sentence for multiple felony accounts, including murder and sexual assault of a child below the age of 14. And yeah, it talks about, this is definitely about Napier. It talks about how he's horrible and should not be released from custody. And it confirms what was only implied before, that his kid was not only murdered but sexually assaulted. Alright. Let's see. I don't think there's any books in here. Maybe there is. Aha! Oh, and this one's about perception and how you perceive things can change based on your own perceptions. And, you know, it ties into the boogeyman thing later where it's like, I saw a monster. It's a neat little hint of things to come. Think I can go this way? Can I go this one? Nope, I was wrong. Alright. So, I think I go back upstairs, over, down, put the slides in the thing, and then we're good to go. I do agree, Jane. It is very obvious that Napier is your stereotype of, like, what a Law & Order SVU bad guy would look like. He very clearly looks like that. I mean, I get why it easily can sort of hints to you what it is he's supposed to have done before you know what it is he did, but it is pretty lazy. I don't know. Oh, I think I need to go the other way. Nope, move. There we go. Alright. This way. And then down. Okay. This way, and then we put the slides in the machine. Alright, I think it's this way and then down. Here we go. Oh boy. So now this should tell us the code to the door, which I wonder again if we could have just put the code in, or if it wouldn't have worked unless you got the slides. Alright, so looks like it's number 3 is 1. So that's probably 9, 6, and 1, probably? Let's try it. Yay, we did it! More valve turning. Am I playing on console or PC? This is on the Xbox 360. And look, the knife in this guy is put in the exact same spot where he stabbed Napier. What a coincidence, huh? Guess I'm supposed to turn on the thing? Nope, it doesn't work. Oh, there's a book. Oh, this is about Sewell and how he is corrupt. And he does bad things. He's bad person. Oh, that's right. I gotta examine the body to get the thing. Now I have the ID card and I can go in here.
So what's it gonna be, Murphy? You and me gonna play ball? With all your hard work for nothing? I mean, the way I see it, it's sort of a win-win situation, right? Guys like Napier, they've got no business breathing the same air as you and me, right? Now, the courts and the bleeding hearts out there insist we sequester guys like him away from the general population for their safety. Can you believe that shit? For their safety. Let me ask you this. What about Charlie's safety, huh? So this is how it's gonna work. I'll give you access to Napier. Make sure you get some quality time with that worthless sack of shit. I'll see to it no one finds him till I've had a chance to scrub the place down. Keep you in the clear. But in exchange, you're gonna owe me a favor. Think you can do that for me, sport? Of course you can. I know you're a man of your word, Murphy. You be a straight shooter with me, I'll be a straight shooter with you. Remember, Cupcake, you owe me one.
What a horrible man. Alright, let's autosave. Get our autosave on. Is the guy still there? Yeah, he's still there. We're gonna go ahead and call it quits here. Thank you everyone for joining me, and thank you for 8 years of YouTube with Muse. I hope y'all have enjoyed it, and I hope there's more to come. Be sure to check out Skeletons in the Rain. I will put a link in the description. There's also a link in the Silent Hill Symbolism video. It is a horror thriller, psychological thriller novel available in Spanish and English, and is the current sponsor of the channel. Definitely check that out. You can also check out my book. Right now, the Silent Hill script book is available for pre-order and is available for a limited time at a cheaper price, and is in ebook formats, paperback, hardback, you name it. You can become a member of the channel, which will give you access to things like the anime watch parties we do. You get discounts on merchandise. You can get free books, all kinds of stuff, depending on the level you're at, for as little as 99 cents a month through YouTube or Patreon. Or you can just support the channel through PayPal. All that kind of stuff really helps keep the channel alive. I will be back tomorrow, maybe with more of this, maybe with something else. I haven't decided yet. We'll be back to streaming normally now, I hope. We'll also be doing some horror stories soon. I think I'm going to try and do it tomorrow afternoon, but it depends. It'll either be tomorrow or Tuesday. And I believe that's it. The usual stuff. Follow me on Facebook and Twitter to keep up to date. Join the Discord if you want to hang out and have fun with a bunch of cool kids.